Good Sunday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Motor Car Garage. We're hoping to maybe one of our ACME participants might jump in. I was at the show. I did make it. Uh, I was there only about, I guess I was there about 5.5 hours. I got there about 9. Um, and I left about 2:30. I wanted to make sure I didn't have a 5-hour trip to the house. But speaking of ACME, yeah, he's taking a nap. What's up, Snappy Pappy? Let's see. Hey, Jamie T, what's up, brother? Yeah, that was uh the watching the 10 questions with the model. That was a hoot.
Oh my God, we
Yeah,
almost.
and then of course Clifsta. Oh Lord.
Oh my God, I thought I was going to have to put a disclaimer
Uh,
in that,
and I'm
and
sure if you known he was coming in there, you'd have probably had a
I
bomb
did,
bag
I
beside you.
didn't, I did not. I mean, I didn't. I really didn't. I mean, there was so many. I had an initial, list of who I had picked, and then just all of a sudden, everybody was like, I mean, it's not a matter of feeling obligated. I'm glad to have that many people that takes interest in that. So that was one of the reasons why I just had so many, and I was just like, well, we'll just make this as much fun as we can, and it was, and to have
Right.
Cliff and all the gang come in there and do a photo bomb. That was a freaking photo bomb. God Almighty! But it really broke the ice. But it was fun. We had a blast.
Let's see. Hey, Jimmy G. David Markey, how you doing? Jimmy G. Fred. Hey, Tim, what's going on? And Timothy Sorby.
Oh goodness!
Good evening, y'all.
Yep. Happy Sunday to everyone. Tim,
Arf,
you
arf.
especially. It was great to see Tim. Who's ready to go back to work tomorrow? Not me. I may have a glaucoma tomorrow. I don't know. I am freaking tired. I mean, I am
You.
still.
You sound like it.
Well, it's funny you said. It's funny you said that, Vicky. I took a 30-minute nap a while ago, and I think that just made me feel even worse. But Vicky looked at me and she said, "You got that Sam Elliott voice going on." I was like, "Is that a guy?" I said, "What do you want?" What's up, Fafa?
Got that tired Sam Elliott.
Nothing. I started watching your show, and this live broadcast interrupted it. Most importantly, I hope everybody had a great day.
Oh my God! Well, thank you for your dedication, Fafa.
Yeah. It was, I
Oh my goodness!
I didn't really get to experience the Acme vibe as far as, the night before and the evening after.
Yeah.
Which, I know is the best part, but I enjoyed being there. I enjoyed getting to hang out with my friends. Although it was short. Um,
Likewise, I was, and just like you said the other night, look at me, look for me with your bad eye. And I was like, well, I was, but I hope to see you in both of them. But yeah, I was. It was good to see you there. I really,
it was nice to see y'all.
Vicky, even she last night. Oh my God, it was funny. Last night, which after we all I mean, it was 11 o'clock before we got up to the room, and I done took a shower, and it was already like, as soon as I take a shower, my butt's going to hit I'm going to hit the bed. I'm going to bed. And I lay there for a few minutes. I was almost asleep, and she was like, "Did you call Brian? Make sure, or text Brian, make sure he made it home okay." I'm like, I'm sure I would have known.
I was pleasantly surprised. It took me right at 3 hours to drive up there, and it only took me, uh, it was just under 4 hours home. Yeah, I had a bad backup for some reason
Yeah.
before 575, but for some reason before we actually got to 575, about 2 miles before 575, it started running. I didn't see any reason for a backup,
Wow.
but then I knew, once I hit 20, right there at 285. I knew that was going to be backed up. It was on
Yeah.
the map. They were doing that
That's
road construction. But
yeah,
other than
yeah.
that, hey, Mike.
Yeah, it was um but yeah, it was you really want me to throw a turd in the punch bowl? It took us 30 minutes to get home.
Well, oh wow, yeah.
Well, we left this morning. We slept in. Oh my God. We got up at I woke up about 8 o'clock and I was like, I'm tired. So I rolled over. I almost went back to sleep and then I was like, we got to get checked out. So I went ahead, jumped in the shower, grabbed a shower, and I already had all my stuff show related packed up. And I told Vicky, I said, listen, I'm going to take which I had all my kits and goodies that I had got bagged up in those awesome totes. Golly, man.
Right, yeah,
I
yeah,
walked out with 3 of them damn totes. I mean, and not including the one that I previously had from, years back. But I carried all the stuff out there to the truck, and then I ran into Sarge and Rick Zink. They were standing out there in the front of the hotel getting ready to leave. I had all that shit in my hands.
Hey,
I got
Dom.
I got to the truck and did the pat down. Where is my damn keys? So I had to carry everything back to the front of the hotel. I left it right there. I said, Papa Z, watch that. I said, just if you want to look and see what's in there, go right ahead. I have no problem. And went back upstairs, got the keys, came back, put everything in the truck. And when I came back by Papa Z was like, you got some good stuff. I was like, yeah. And a couple of them, I mean, I'll share with y'all here in a minute what I'll one thing
all I got was a 68 Dart and the kit that you and I both got, and I'm gonna show.
Oh yeah. We'll show that one here in a minute.
I want to show the detail in this kit.
Yeah, that thing is awesome. I opened it up a while ago. I almost told Vicky, I was like, go and take a picture of me, like it was when I came back from JaxCon that time, right before I went to sleep, but I didn't. But Papa Z was like, wow, on the one I'm gonna show y'all here in a little bit. This is I pulled it up in Scale Mates just to see, the provenance of it, and I was like, bingo. So, but anyhow, I'll show you here in a little bit.
Yeah,
But
I wanted to see. I just go.
yeah, that's that one right there. We both.
Yeah,
I thought Brian was going to strangle me when I showed him mine.
Yeah, but when I showed
and
him,
the price difference.
yeah,
there
I
was.
know when he told me, I got mine for $30. And
Yeah, he looked at me like,
you
you're
got all
full.
the parts that I do.
Yeah, like
But,
you're full of shit.
Yeah, and then we had to go compare. So
yeah, we set them
I
down.
had,
And went compare.
I had actually, I'd never heard of Accurate Miniatures myself.
I have.
Is
I've
there-
seen. Yeah, I've seen
But-
those kits. They're from Great Britain. So
but
I think
thi-
there's
this-
3 kits in that version.
as far as detail quality.
oh man,
I'm definitely I'm gonna put up with a Tamiya kit.
yeah, it's equal or surpassing Tamiya or even Fujimi. Or is it Fujimi? Yeah, Fujimi. I got some Fujimi kits out there. That's just
I pointed
equally.
this out to Fred. He hadn't noticed it until I pointed it out to him. But see the rear end.
Yeah, you can
See
through
it's independent suspension, but you can see through
leaf spring.
the universals.
No, you can see through the universal. See, yeah, look between
Look between the. You can see
joints.
my hand through the universals.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's how there's no flash.
Let me get my pointer.
There is no flash on that thing, on any of it. I pulled it out and looked at it. I didn't unwrap any of it yet, and it came with a photo etch, Fafa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a little bit more.
about that.
So yeah, so you can see right through,
Yeah, right through there.
right through the universals right there.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as like this, where I think it's still in a bag here. The springs, you can really see the leaf springs on them.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like a big blob.
Yeah, blob of
But
plastic.
there's some of your A arms.
Yeah.
I mean, This really is a highly, highly detailed kit. But mine came with the detail up set.
What was the extra parts that come with yours?
Yeah, that's what I'm going down in here now for.
Yeah, I did get decals. I was
So
supposed to
yeah, this is the sheet it comes with.
say. Yeah.
I guess those are just vinyl, the decals to cover up a certain area, but I guess there was multiple versions of it. So mine come with some more decal sets.
Oh yeah, probably whoever bought the kit originally
Right.
probably had a ordered extra set.
And let's see, these tires, they're a little, they are a little Revell like,
Yeah, they are. I kind of.
but they got some nice detail. The center seam's not terrible.
That's okay.
But
We know some 3D printers.
right. But what I got that Fred didn't. So this is a detail upset. Um, it's got a different transmission.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Some of this photo etch comes with it.
Yeah, the one you got right there. That I did get that. Yes.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. So then this is the full. Yay! I get to do some cussing.
Oh
Full
man.
details. So look, it's even got full dash.
Yeah, you suck. You got the good shit.
Yeah. My understanding too, this Fred, when what he was telling me is
Damn, now you got me.
This-
Pull mine up.
is like for part of like the chassis.
Yeah, I
I don't know.
opened up the decal. Now you got me getting mine up.
But the body is super nice.
Yeah.
I'm curious now. Let me get the box.
Yeah, now
When was the kit manufactured?
I don't know. There it is. Oh yeah, you got, or did you? Yeah, you got the extra. Yeah, you got the extra photo etch kit. Mine had the gold photo etch and the other one, whatever that is.
This looks like French.
Parlez-vous français? Where's the tires?
That's what it looks like. This looks like French.
Hell,
It's
I don't know, but the tires were molded with pride in Korea.
1995 Accurate Miniatures.
Oh my God, 1995.
International Hobby Craft, UK.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, that's probably is French.
Yes. More than likely.
The rarest of Corvettes. 485 horsepower engine. 377 cubic inch.
We talked with matter of fact when we were, where'd that come from? Me and Brian was comparing these, open them up, seeing what, because that was kind of why we opened them up, because he's seen the price tag on mine, what I paid, and it was mine was half of what he paid. He was like, no. I said, well, let's go over here to the table and we sat down.
No.
And we sat down. We sat down and opened them up, and I see what was the difference in them. But while we had them open, Tom Valenta, the photographer for Model Car Videos, said that y'all are going to love those kits, but to give us some tips on how to make it lower in stance, because he said if you build it per the instructions and don't do all the modifications that I'm telling you to on the suspension, it'll look like it's a jacked up four-wheel drive. And I was like, great. And I said, but Tom even
I thought he was saying there was just some like fitment issues with the chassis.
Well, he did say there was some fitment, but he said you got to work through those. So
oh wait, well I almost lost this.
What?
Hold on.
All right, while you doing that, I'll go down through here.
Wow, this is holy crap.
What is?
That's a trans cooler, and it's actually, you'll never see it, but oh man, this is wow. I wonder if I can get a good picture.
Was that
of that
separate?
Yeah, this is in the detail up.
Okay, that's probably in that transmission kit.
I mean,
too,
this thing is
wow.
Let me put that right there because I want to get a picture of that.
What's going on, Dominic Coco? Munch, we missed you. We had we all did. Yeah, and it was awesome that Sarge brought home some hardware, so that was even
that's awesome.
greater.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Mike,
picture
good
of
to
this
see
and
you. Good to see you.
send it to my Facebook.
Who else we got
Well,
in here?
at least the one thing I'm thankful with Cliff, he didn't wear something inappropriate into the show itself.
No, no, he didn't. He was very well mannered till we got back to the hotel. Uh, old Tom, Rambler 69. Awesome. Glad Tom Tom and Susan text me and Vicky a while ago, said they made it home, but they were at the Sonny's barbecue. Susan told Vicky that my meal last night made Tom want barbecue tonight. So yeah, and it was, whew, man, that was a lot of food last night. Hey, Henry Robs, good to see you.
Where'd y'all go eat?
Some barbecue place right there. Tom and Susan found it Friday or Thursday. Anyway, they found it, and it was awesome. It was a barbecue steak place. Oh my God, it was good. Me and Vicky's going back up there. They had some damn good food.
I'm gonna say this: the barbecue, the food truck.
I didn't. Yeah, we're going to address that at our next meeting. So
y'all got to do something about food arrangements.
Yeah, we are. That was just pathetic, and we had some other issues regarding a couple other things. So.
All I had was pulled pork, and it wasn't worth $50.
Yeah, I wasn't about to pay that price on that crap. That thing. Henry Robs, good to see you and Shayna. Really was. We had a blast with everyone. Golly, I'm going down through the chat. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, let me show this real quick. This this is the transmission cooler.
Well, there's some nice detail on that.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that. That's a transmission cooler, Fred.
Wow,
and it's a resin cast.
Yeah, I was fixing to say that's got to be resin cast as the detail you've got in that. No, really, Henry? Was I wearing a referee shirt all day yesterday? If I heard that once, I bet I heard it 10,000 times yesterday. But it was popular.
Why can I see Henry? I mean, Fred sneaking in and repping Georgia games now. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Reesville.
I would not be biased at all. I might even do a targeting on the other team. Oh my God.
By the way, before you forget anybody after this program tonight, I highly recommend you go watch Fred and Henry's 10 questions. There was a couple shocks, and the one that caught me off guard was obviously Tom, that just didn't fly on my radar. And the second one was, I'm really shocked you got Tim Brown into a video. Tim, of all people, who says no to everybody. And it's funny because I got to stop watching these because he said his holy grail was the can-do record. And I've literally got one here without the bed. I went to Cliff's. The other I got it was started, and I may have a third. I was just texting with Tim. He's like, "You got 3?" I don't even need to ask the next question, Tim. I already know.
Wow. Yeah, I tried to. I pinned those. I pinned those out a couple weeks ago. As far as the questions, and I tried to keep it kind of. I tried to keep it short and sweet, and we. It was just great answers on everybody's behalf, and it was just really humbling to get the guys in there, like Matthew, and I'm fixing to sound like I'm talking biblically because I had Matthew, Mark, and the only person I didn't have in there was Luke and John. So, but Lord forgive me. But I mean, to have that table full of builders like Mark and Matthew and Tom and all the guys that was there, and to have that I tell you, my uh Brad, Sparkles. Oh my God! I tell you what, Brad. I mean, I am speechless. I am just also. I am just tickled to death for Brad. He back to back um show winners from last year and for this year. So it's
These are the
man,
carburetors. I'm just kind of open the bag.
you got a lot of
Well, one
variety.
question really got me interested. It was something Mini Mike was talking about. It was either Rust Only or Krylon.
Oh, okay. That was the
And that
yeah,
was probably the most interesting responses I see.
yeah,
They're all great, but that one just stood out for some reason. And I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah. It I mean, that's a hot topic on a lot of, well, especially with Lucas C's Facebook page. I
But
mean,
they're
it's
already hollow.
oh wow, oh those are the Weber carbs.
Yeah,
Oh, it's got Weber carbs. Oh my God, really?
they're
Wow.
already hollow.
Is that on a chrome tree? Is that on the
Yeah.
chrome tree? Okay.
But that's one thing that this chrome isn't chrome like
No.
this looks more silver,
Uh huh.
or I would say flat aluminum.
Wow. That's I mean, that's an awesome kit.
Yeah, it's
I
a nice.
really,
It's a nice. It was
yeah.
with the extra parts I got in it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it was well spent. I just noticed that detail upset. If you're interested,
There's the name of the
right,
restaurant. It's called the Original Steak and Rib House there in
right
Cartersville.
here's the
And it was great. Man, it had great portions.
MCG
Oh,
model
MCG.
car
That's Model
garage
Car Garage.
yeah,
2086.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Corvette Grand Sport. Oh, I know what I'm going to be ordering. I know what I'm going to be ordering. He was at the show. MCG was. I wished I'd have known that. I'd have went over to his table. I'm sure he had that. I did get some goodies from him over there. I got
Yeah,
some door locks.
the card is in here to his MCG card.
Oh, good, good. Um,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll take a
definitely
picture of that.
be
So you
ordering
got
that.
the number, and
Yeah,
yeah.
MCG 2086. I already got it.
Now most people, I'm thankful Tim dropped one of his videos last night of the vending area,
Mm-hmm.
and one person caught my eye. A couple guys, if you've been in modeling for long enough or read the old scale autos, you know the
Oh
name
shit,
Rick
scale that one.
Hammore and Vince Labosco, guys that won the original NNL in
Yeah.
Toledo GSL.
Mm-hmm.
They were there because I know they were talking to other people about it, which caught me off guard, which shows to the level of ACME and the host club that puts it on. So you guys
I
all did a
piggy
great job, Fred.
I piggyback on that Fafa because not because I'm a member, but I'm gonna piggyback off of that because of everything. Of course, I had a freaking referee shirt on yesterday, so everybody knew I had something to do with the show, along with 3 other guys that had them. But everybody that came up to me had positive feedback. The only negative feedback that we got, and I can't believe it wasn't about, the ball, maybe a ball that we dropped here or there with a couple of items. But the other one biggest thing that really, and it even stood out to me because after being on my feet for almost 6 hours straight, chairs. Oh my God. But we had breakout rooms, which, if somebody said something to me about, I wish I had more chairs. Well, we had the breakout rooms over there. We had the whole building to ourselves. So they had somewhere that people could go sit down. So I always try to direct them, to that and take the negative and turn it into a positive. No,
Well,
I
you
did
got the
not. I
outdoor
did not
patio
have.
as well,
I did
don't
not
you?
have I did not have a whistle on Tim. I
oh,
was
looky here,
I was actually packing. So
looky here, what I just found
what?
in this kit. So this is a decal book here,
You got
and it
multiple
actually
deliveries.
tells you. So the number 3 is the Sebring,
Yeah.
March 64. The 67 is the
Oh,
Road America 500, September 64.
yeah.
And then here's a list of other, I think,
Decals that you can order, kits
yeah,
you can
well,
order.
I mean, this has got three different numbers in it. 67, 3, 10, and 12. 63. Okay, so here. This is the sheet. Just that decal sheet was $15.
Oh, wow.
This is the Corvette Grand Sport sheet number 2. So it's got decals for Corvette Grand Sport races at Nassau and Sebring. Historic range measures from an exotic. Enough decals for 5 cars. Radiator labels, instrument
I've
face.
seen that too, Papa.
So yeah, that's a
I'm not
$15
even watching.
decal sheet.
I'm watching it on my phone right here as far as the comments. That was fun.
Oh my god.
I won the sexy ref award.
It was
God.
funny. I'm surprised your ears weren't burning this morning when Brian talking. He said, Brent told me he said, use your one good eye to find me. And I was like, you guys would be a great match in pair. He goes, what do you mean? It's Brent's left eye and your right eye? I'm going, yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't be allowed in Georgia anytime soon.
Oh my God. Papa, well, of course, you got a referee shirt on. You're going to get called a referee. That was one thing I got called. I got called a table Nazi.
I called you that.
Yeah, I know. Well, so did Papa Z too. So, but anyhow, then I got called Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice had a damn referee shirt on also. I thought, okay, well, that's fitting. We're close to Halloween. Then I got called something else. It was like 4 or 5 different things. But the funniest one was somebody called me a shoe salesman. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about, a shoe salesman? If I ever went to Foot Locker, I forgot, and I did. They said, well, you're like shoe salesman from Foot Locker. I was like, oh God, that tops the cake.
Hey Johnny.
Hey Johnny.
It's probably good that I wasn't there, because me and Brian would have had more anecdotes and we just kept walking by you, just messing with you. I would have yelled out, oh, look at that, the world's largest zebra.
the world's biggest one, yeah. Oh God.
Original steak and rib house. Okay.
Yeah, that's where we had dinner. Oh my God. I was starving. I was starving to death. Oh my God. All I had for breakfast. We got up, of course, we went down to the lobby, and they didn't have nothing ready yet, because I got there like at 6:30. You'll get a 13 wide. All right, it's gonna be my choice. It's gonna be my size 11 upside your butt. And Henry Robbs, I also want to say thank you, Henry. Appreciate the tires that he sent me. I tell you what, the generosity of these people that oh my gosh. Anywho, it just surpassed. I am humbled and all that. But don't tease me. Okay, I won't. But we got down there early yesterday morning, and because the lobby was starting to fill up at 6:30. We had to be there at 7 as far as the members, and I went down. They didn't have the breakfast fully. They didn't have it done. They had no eggs. They didn't have no darn. All they had was some muffins and coffee. So I ate I ate a muffin and got a couple cups of coffee down me. And right as I was walking out, here comes the sausage and eggs. I was like, give me a piece of sausage. Boy, I grabbed that and off I went. And I didn't have anything until, Vicky kept feeding me water. She'd come in, give me a bottle of water and stuff like that. And then the food trucks didn't show up. Oh my God. That was
wow.
And when they did, it was late.
Yeah, and it was late. But anyhow, I didn't starve.
Kind of last minute, the venue must have been calling around.
Yeah, they did. That's what we really pressed on it. But my hat's off to those folks at the conventions, Clarence Brown Conference Center along with the people at the Marriott. Oh my God, it was just that's the best thing that our club could have done was to move up there. We're having our last meeting.
Too bad you can't get the church. If
I
they could get
know.
a food truck or something,
Kind
Yeah.
of like, is there a way
Yeah.
you
you know,
can
it's
get there?
I mean, it wouldn't be worth it for one event, but
Yeah. Yeah.
even if y'all could rent one that they
Well,
could use or something.
with that
Brett,
being, sir,
what about talking to that church that did it in New Smyrna?
I'm glad,
Yeah,
Fafa, I'm glad you said that
That's what I was referring to.
because Brian was you still there? No, you had left before we talked about that. I believe
Yeah.
you didn't stay for the
Yeah.
award
I
ceremony.
left about 2:30.
Okay. Fafa, thank you for bringing that up because that just jingled my memory. My memory right now. I'm still foggy. Y'all know how I am after the kind of weekend that we've had. But last year, we made a great big donation to the church beside where we used to have it at, and that sent that donation. And let me kind of go back into the back history of that. When we were still in Smyrna, the church beside the event where we used to hold it at the Smyrna Conference Center, they did all the food. They cooked hamburgers, hot dogs, which was awesome. Man, them things were so good. And the proceeds off of that sent a lot of their kids to Vacation Bible School. And when we we moved the venue last year, we made a donation as the Atlanta Car Model Enthusiast to that church. And it was a pretty generous donation last year to that church. This year we did the same thing. We're going to do a donation for them. So a portion of the proceeds that we made with the show yesterday will go to that church. And I'm glad you said that, Fafa, because that's something I will bring up at the future meeting in the planning stages. We're already in the planning stages for next year's 2025 show,
Okay.
but I will definitely bring that up and possibly seeing if we can get them up there to grill hot dogs and hamburgers instead of getting sidebarred, or all of a sudden,
I would be more than happy if there's a way. I'll bring my trailer. If they can get the grills, I'll help. We'll go pick them up with my trailer and bring them in. As long as I got somewhere I can keep I can keep my trailer hooked to my truck. As long as I can have a drive-through parking place at the hotel.
Yeah,
it is saved for me.
Well, there was a guy out there with a freaking dually and probably a 20-foot gooseneck behind his, taking up 10 parking spaces, which
that's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, I would do that in a heartbeat if even if it's rent a trailer, whatever it would. I'm saying rent a food trailer if anything like that is even possible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But
yeah. And we go get grills, whatever.
Yeah, Henry hit. One of the food trucks caught on fire. Wasn't there, but it was at a location it was at.
Oh wow!
But hey, Donna Griffin, Jeff Lawless, good to see you, sir. Brittany, how are you? Papa Z, good to see you made it back home. Yeah. I think the last conversation he and I had was out early this morning. So
I can tell you the best gift that was given all weekend was the one from Bob to Jess.
Speaking of.
And somebody made everything's better on Rich. I was like, Jess, you need to answer about this.
Did you text that to me or did you bookface message me?
I think I texted it to you.
Okay, I got it.
Boy, there was I couldn't believe the $5 and $10 kit never seals.
No, you didn't send me. No, you must.
I really came prepared.
Oh, I can bring it up.
Speaking of King Bob, I gotta love him. I ain't gotta love him. I do love him.
No, I didn't get that picture.
King Bob gifted me this along with a cubic zirconia. Shut up, Brian. We're not engaged. We're not engaged now. Just because I get a cubic zirconia. But I knew the joke behind it. The joke behind it was, of course, it's going to have to be a diamond in a goat's ass. And King Bob, you will get it, buddy.
Yeah.
And oh my God, I tell you what, guys,
I've bragged about these before. I have bragged about these before, and if anybody is on the fence, I'm gonna give a plug for a particular printer, and there's his tag right there. So y'all have heard me talk about his back half, and I went ahead and purchased one.
Oh, Lord, Henry's on fire tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's had a great weekend. He ought to be.
Yeah, he's like me. He don't get many weekends off. Of course, I've had about 6 weeks off now. But
he
here are you got to be careful. If you get this, careful is the lack of a better word.
Yes. Those are the coilovers.
Let me see if I can get it focused in a little bit here.
Yeah, you got to do them very, very gently.
Right there, the focus, Brian.
Yeah. All right, so coilovers, and you see the supports coming up, and those are as legit coilovers as you're going to buy without scratch building them.
Yeah.
But then you have his rear differential, his back half, and the detail in that thing is phenomenal.
Yep, it is. That's why I like the MCV products.
Boy, I'll tell you, I couldn't believe how much stuff he brought to Acme. I'm like looking, going,
oh yeah,
dang,
yeah. He had an awesome table.
Well, I think that's because he's been to a couple of shows and it's sold out real quick.
Yeah. He and Heather both stayed busy all day long. Normally, I would see Matthew out there on the show floor a lot, around all the builders. I didn't. I probably seen him a total of once or twice out there, but they were really.
It was just him and
Heather. Yeah.
I asked him where his Munchkin helpers were. He said they're at home running the shipping.
They're at home running the website. So, but good on them. Awesome. It was great to spend time. When I would get tired, I would go over there. They had 2 chairs over there behind their table, and I would go over there and I would sit down. Me and Heather, we sat and talked for a while. And when I'd get tired, and
being a diabetic, you need to make sure you take care of that.
I did, buddy. I was tired. I really was. It didn't take me long to go to bed last night.
Yeah, he does, Henry. He's definitely got, because I don't even see any layer lines at all, which is, and something like I can see them now, but they are really, really, really fine.
Yep.
Clay's a very nice guy. He's just very, very quiet. And if you don't mind, give me a second, Brian. I'm going to use this as a cautionary tale. Whatever's said on these lives may come back to get you.
Well, that always happens.
There's
it may come. Okay, I know what you're fixing. You're fixing to show.
Yeah. That was King Bob.
So if anybody knows,
you got to know the story.
Miss Snell,
yeah.
Story on crop dusting the cracker aisle.
Yep, that was funny as all get out. And when I got there, when we got there, Bob was in the lobby and he had that down there. I knew exactly. I was just like, oh shit, wow.
I was asked.
You can
I
see
think
one
Pork Chop
comment.
sat down beside me right as I was starting to eat, and he said, Oh no, it was Bob. I saw Bob earlier that morning, right
Mm-hmm.
after I got there, and he said, "Did you get to see Jess's crop duster?" And I was like, "Huh?" And yeah, he showed me that picture. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Mike,
Yeah,
you're going to be very well pleased with the MCV shipping girls. They do an awesome job. It's Ruthie and Ellie. They do a great job. I miss seeing them yesterday. So, but you'll always get a good service from MCV products.
Yeah.
That's why.
now, Fred, as soon as you're done,
Oh, I'm
read the
done. Go ahead.
read the top comment from Linda.
Everything is better when it sits on a red. Oh God.
And when you're
Oh,
having
oh
no
yeah,
clue what that was about.
yeah. She didn't know what it
Oh
was
man,
about. Yeah.
I told Jess she need to
that's
tell her, and
funny.
Jess replies, "I'm pleading the fifth."
Hmm.
Yes, the shipping department is it comes on the label is unbelievable. Them two young ladies are making sure their college fund is well stocked.
Yep. But it's money well spent, I tell you. And it's just like on his logo. It
Well,
brings your
let me
models to life.
let me answer this
Yeah.
for Dom. Dom, the American car market isn't as popular in the UK in general. Just it's especially as far as the hot rod car market. So yeah, I mean, if you can find a printer, somebody that does printing, um, maybe reach out to them and ask them if they can start doing some stuff like that. But they at the same time they have to know it's going to be profitable. Is it going to be worth me, uh, uh, getting with the maker of uh, the designer, you know, uh, and go from there. But
Yeah.
you can order it from stateside, but it's going to cost you an arm and a leg to have it
Yeah.
shipped.
Just to have
Shipping's
shipped.
gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's kind of the way it is. Just like um, of course, the European style cars are very popular here stateside, so we can
Hmm.
get that stuff. The most of the UK builders that I'm aware of are military themed builders. They're
Hmm.
doing the
Yep.
aircraft and they're doing planes and um, boats and things like that. So there's probably a lot of stuff available there in that market that's not available here. Stateside that if we wanted, we'd have to pay that same arm and a leg to get it from over there to over here.
Yep. Oh, mercy. Uh, Throw me up on big screen. One of y'all.
All right, and before you start talking,
Ah, God.
I'm gonna need
That's a
your
lot
help,
of.
Fred, and I'm gonna need your help, Brian. I
What
told Tim I would go back to Acme, but he has to
Hey,
build
Gary.
the cooter I gave the Hemi cooter I gave him in 2023,
Mm-hmm.
and he has to build a Dick Landry car.
Oh, Tim Brown.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
yeah, it puts the pressure on me because yeah, we're we're definitely gonna
Another
have.
buddy build.
Well, it's a build off. We called it a build off, and it was fun. I'll get into that in a little bit, but let me show y'all some of the spoils from this weekend. I was gifted this by one of my subscribers, Paul, and really do appreciate that's a Revell. And hey, Mopar's for next year. That's probably what he was gifting it to me. Probably like, hey, dude, build this. But picked up that awesome Corvette that Brian got, and no, Brian, we're not going to do a Corvette because you got more parts than I do now. Uh, Friday afternoon, I got to sit down with Terry Brownlee and his bride Rhonda Brownlee. Uh, Man, I tell y'all what, y'all are just they're awesome. It was awesome to be able to spend time with them. Glad to see them both get to come down here, especially. But Terry and Rhonda pulled me and Vicky both off to one of the little enclaves over there, and little booths. And they said, we've got something for you. And I was like, now I got to do this. So I don't know which one to show. Well, the first one to come out. Let me put it that way. Of course, my weekend is not officially made until I get one of these. And they wanted to know what number it was in my collection, and I think it's number 51, I believe. So I have to go out there and count.
Now,
Thank
wait,
you.
so let me ask you this:
What?
that's 51 boxes
No, well, it's 51 kits.
that are not opened.
Right.
Okay, how many 67 only
Have I
parts
robbed?
boxes are
Have I
open?
robbed? Usually,
You can sell them.
I'm gonna
bodies
say
easily to-
close to probably that I have combined probably 10.
So yeah, because you'll combine parts from
Yeah, because I give
you
I've
have
give
less boxes.
I've give a
Those
bunch.
boxes are full.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the slot car guys would love it just for the.
And
bodies.
that's who I've give them to. Fafa was the slot car guy, and Ernest over at Spunky's Garage. I give him a bunch.
Let me say this:
What?
just in your 67 Chevelle kits, there's a lot of people that would just like to have a stash of that many kits.
I know. I know. Don't be.
But
Don't
by the
be.
way-
Hey, don't be a hater. Okay, come on.
hey, Fred,
Because
by the way,
you really gonna hate to see the next thing that Terry and Rhonda gifted me. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Because by God, it pertains to me and you too. I might add.
Uh-oh.
You ready?
I'm go ahead.
It's a Lambo,
And it's
That
not
was-
a
that
snap.
and it's not a snap kit. So
Yeah, that's awesome. That's
I know. Yeah. So that was pretty cool too. But now I
Oh,
can.
Fred,
Well,
Fred, you're gonna get a
Rhonda,
snap kit soon with Brian.
Rhonda said, This is your graduation present. I said, graduation from what? She said, graduation in the building, getting out of snap kits. I was like, oh my God, that's awesome. I showed y'all
wait
what
to see her. I can't wait to see her start building.
I know. Yeah, we
Tell
she
her
and
we
I.
said hello to baby Ren.
Yep. Hello, baby Ren. She and I had a conversation about the girls of content creators building, and she, I got to put the thumb down on Vicky and get her to building some. So, but anyhow, King Bob gifted me this. He wants it to be the diamond in the goat's ass, which I have a. I got to put the diamond. He gave me a cubic zirconia to put in that thing. I own it somewhere. So diamond in a GTO's ass. So there we go. Got this Mini Mike. Mini Mike gifted me this, man. Tim Richmond kit. I used to I had a Tim Richmond kit, and I did realize this was the Aero package, Monte Carlo. So really looking forward to building that. Thank you again, Mini Mike. Really do appreciate that. And rounding out the NASCAR.
All right, Dom, have a good night.
Yep. Have a good evening, Dom. Have a good week too, I might add. Yesterday I was walking around and I got over to Wes's Model Car Corner. Everybody knows our good friend Wes Hurst that has these awesome open wheel modified kits that they produce, and he had some great prices on some of the open wheel modified kits with the chrome. And I'm telling y'all, if y'all ain't built one of those, get you some of those kits and build them. He had a great price on them, and I was while I was standing there trying to decide which one I want. Wes come up to me and he said, and while I was talking to him, we were talking about the chroming process that they use on the chrome, and it's a chrome plating just like they do on bumpers and stuff. So, but Wes and I were talking about that, and I just happened to glance over, and and I was just shocked to find this one, this one, And this one, and if you notice the price, these are wrapped. He wanted $18 a piece, $45 for the 3. And I was like, Wes, are those? I said, are those in good condition? He said, they're wrapped, Fred. I said, I see that. So, but I said, I know that biggest thing I was worried about was the decals. He said they haven't been wet. So I was just like, 45, that is awesome. I said, you hadn't got the Rowdy Burns one, do you? He said, no. He said, that would round it out. I said, I know. I would love to find, and I've circled that building trying to find the freaking Rowdy Burns. Couldn't find one. So I thought about it for a minute, and I thought, do I want to get another open wheel modified? And because I've got several out here that I ain't even started yet. And I was like, I ain't got those. And these have really been, not really one of my grails, but it's one of them that I really would like to, and it's probably became a grail because I'm going to have to try to find the other one of the Rowdy Burns. But he said, Fred, I'll give them to you for 40. I'm like, cool, thank you. And I threw $40 down and ran.
Yeah, I would have too.
So thank you, Wes. Really appreciate
I may know of the Rowdy Burns one.
Just keep me in the loop.
I will.
Then I think that's it, except for one. Matthew Inman. Like to had a heart attack when he found out I bought this. I almost had a heart attack when I seen it. I seen 3 of these, and I came home today and I pulled up Scale Mates.
48.
And I was actually surprised. I was almost as old as this kit. I found an IMC Ford GT. The guy said the kit had been started. He had 3 of these kits. 2 of them had been started. One of them wasn't, and it was this one. This was a 1965. I was born in 63, so do the math. This thing's almost 60 years old. So it's 59 years old. Opened it up. I opened it up at the show and checked it out, and it was, man, I was just shocked. It's not sealed, but everything about the kit it's pristine. I was just like, wow, man. I was honored to get this one. Anyhow, last night before we started 10 Questions with a Modeler, I told Matthew, I looked over at him before we got started. I said, I bought an IMC kit today. He was like, what? I said, I bought an IMC. And I looked back on his videos, and that was the exact same kit that he had bought, that he opened up, that was wrapped. And he said, good on you. He said, you going to build it? And I said, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to build it, but glad to have those in my stash as well.
I don't know anything about IMC. Hell, I didn't know nothing about that scale miniature that I got. I had to open the box and look at it. When I saw the detail in that kit and then the extra stuff that was in it, I thought I was getting a great deal at what I gave 60, I think, for it. But you know, now that you know, I mean, just the photo etch set, I'm sure is $15 or $20 or more for the set, and then the decals. Yeah, I got my money's worth because I mean, it looks like you only spent 30 on yours, but I'm sure I got over 30 in accessories in it.
Yeah, I agree that, and I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see if I can get that MCG 20, the one for the photo etch for this.
We've already got one buddy build scheduled that we ain't done yet. Shelby's.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Cobra. What you got, Fred? I mean, what you got, Jeff?
Well, first, Fred, I'll find the Burns kit, but I'm just waiting for a junkyard Ford pickup lot to make it here. But I keep forgetting. You told me to remind you. I have to. The second, and I'm going to say this, and I'm dead serious. Everybody here is a great modeler in their own aspect. You all inspire, and this is especially you, Mr. Henry Robb. I'm just not going to go full Liberace or. I'm scared to death of Henry doing one of Cliff from this year with his propellers.
Hey, JP.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was getting text from Tim Brown. I'm going, oh Lord, he's hanging out with Cliff. This ain't gonna end well.
Yeah.
Oh my. Hey, John Powell, what's up, buddy?
Oh God,
Goodness.
I've never seen a guy enthusiastic, and he said TSA didn't fully destroy him. I'm sitting there going,
They
oh Lord.
didn't. Well, we kind of got a debut of him Friday night, I think. Yeah, it had to be Friday night. He didn't wear them down there, but he showed us where prop had broke off one. I was just like, yes, we ain't got to see that. And then last night when he come in with that, I was just like, oh God, gouge my eyes out. Oh God! But it was so funny how he did it. Thank God it was right there toward the end too. But it was just hilarious.
Yeah, I texted Tim and I said, could you at least autograph one of them for him? Tim goes, yeah. And I
Uh,
asked Cliff, and Cliff said, no, he didn't. I was like, bastard.
yeah, yeah. That
I could imagine being in there, y'all. It was like
uh,
your look, your face.
I
It
seen
was
one.
like, oh my God! I
I
can't
seen
look
one
at
of
that.
your comments, Brian. I think it was on Mike's. I think it was on AMC's live Friday night. Was it Friday night? Yeah, it was Friday night or something. I can't remember what it was. I remember seeing one of your comments, and you said, "Oh God, Fred's done got into the NAs."
Yeah, yeah.
I
Said,
was, brother.
I said,
Let me tell you
yeah,
something. I
said,
carried.
you can tell the NAs are getting the
I
Fred.
didn't have. I didn't drink an NA. I didn't have. I carried 3. I had 3 left over from the beach this summer. I mean, and they've been out in the refrigerator in the garage. And I was like, I told Vicky we was packing up the cooler Friday morning, and I said I'm gonna throw these 3 NAs in here. That way I ain't got to try to hunt some between here and there. So I carried them. Guess what I did? I brought them back, and the 3 of them are in the refrigerator again, waiting on me. It was just that was just
He was just on a show.
I was
high.
on a high. No, I
Yeah.
wasn't on a sugar buzz or
No,
anything.
a show. A
Oh, a
show.
show,
High.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was
he
on a
was
show
on a
high.
show
It
high.
was, and it was fun. It was fun sitting there with them. It was great to. It was great to see BG and Lindy again. We had a blast. We had a blast with them as usual. Just being able to, I don't know, to kind of pass the torch, to these, to these guys that are doing what they're doing, and we had a blast. Everybody, I mean, I just can't. Each year is a high for me. The whole week of Acme,
Yeah.
and I just anyhow.
I agree. I mean,
And now that I've
been to the show here,
I finally got my patch for this, so
yeah. If you haven't been to that show,
no, go.
It's not just the show.
Mm-mm.
Especially if you show up on Friday morning, and when everybody's starting to come in, and you're out in the lobby, you're out there on the back patio, that whole evening, y'all probably made a run somewhere to a hobby store or something. Like when it was in Smyrna, we'd go up to Hobby Town. It's the atmosphere of the weekend. It's just as was said in 10 Questions with the Modeler. It just boils down to the camaraderie,
Yeah.
especially
Right.
that
I'm not laughing about
show.
that. I'm laughing about what Minnie Mike just said. Post that up there, one of y'all. It's no. There's a little side story beside that, Mike.
308 grab.
Yeah,
He
hold on.
mentioned
Hold on. Yeah, let me. Oh, wait a minute. Let me
Yeah, I
get
don't know
out
what
of the.
308 grab is.
It's Mike.
GTV, man.
Mike. Mike didn't put everything in there, but I'll show you what he. Well, shoot. Wait a minute. I gotta close everything out. I just
If you're
freaked
under the
everything
age
up
of
on my
18
phone.
and over the age of 35, cover your eyes.
No, it's not that. I'm not showing. Yeah, if you want to see that, you got to go to my 10 questions with a modeler. But here, Wait a minute, I gotta find mine and Brian's. Last night after we come back from dinner, I was getting ready to do 10 questions with the modeler. Well, Brian, BG texted me and said, hey Magnum, your car is ready. And I'm like, and I looked at the picture, and that's what was sitting out in the parking lot.
Oh, the Magnum.
It's a 308 GT.
Oh, okay.
It was a
Okay.
GT. The Magnum car was a 308 GTI. And I was, anyhow, all right, this is after the fact, that Cliff come out with his everything on. Me and Tim Brown had not done our videos on our 55s yet. So I went upstairs to get mine. Tim went up and got his. We both got on the elevator there in the lobby to go up to the room. Me and Tim and Vicky, we were all on the third floor. And this guy was standing there as we got on the elevator, and it's the guy that owned the 308 Ferrari.
Right.
And he said, did you see the guy in the overalls and the propellers, taste pasties? I was like, yeah, it's a friend of ours. We just anyhow, he said, well, I'm going upstairs and I'm getting a cigar to come back down and sit on the patio and smoke a cigar. Okay, well, let's move forward. We got me and Tim of the Power of the Throttle went over there, and we did our video on our build off 55s. That took all of probably 10 minutes. So I gathered all that up, and me and Tim talked for a little bit, and so I went out there toward the patio just to tell everybody good night. I'm going to bed. Well, there's Cliff sitting over there in the little, as you walk out the door, you got that little lounge area outside, not where the fire pit's at, but when you walk straight out, right there, you got that big round couch. There's Cliff sitting there, smoking a cigar.
Awesome.
Papa Z, Mini Mike, and that dude with the 308 Ferrari. And they were all sitting there drinking whiskey and smoking cigars together. I was just like, oh, Lord. I'm sure y'all getting some stories right now, but I thought that was just hilarious. That was just so fun.
Tim, AMC is automotive model car podcast.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube. Mini Mike, Jason with KRD, and Bruce
was
kind of run it. Bruce is kind of he produces, but they have builders on, and do a podcast on YouTube.
Before I forget,
oh my goodness,
Henry Robbs. Had I known these two gentlemen were going to be at ACME, because they wanted to meet and talk to you. If you see the last of the Klingon cruisers from the new Auto Models magazine, his name's Rick Hamore, was there. A guy that's won GSL and a bunch of other stuff. Vince Labosco were there. They're the ones that have your clear resin parts that you made me. I had 5, and I can't figure out where in my house they are. I wished I was there to make sure they would have met.
Got these awesome totes. Oh my God. I ended up with 3 more of these. So, Acme Southern Nats on one side, Model Car Mag on the other.
There's the link, Tim.
There's the same thing, and the Savoy logo on that particular one. So,
now, did they have the Indy cars at the Savoy still, or?
Yeah, there's still a few up there. Yeah, what they're doing, they're as the Indy Museum in Indianapolis. Speaking of, I got to get mine back to the Savoy. As they progress with different areas of their Indy Museum, they're taking those cars that's in that area that's being under construction, and they're transferring them all around to different auto museums. But the Savoy is the prime one that they're using. So they're that way because the Savoy moves a lot of they change their displays out like every 6 months. So they my story behind that is one of my builds yesterday that was on the table has been in the Savoy for the last couple of months since we did that. So I've got to get it back up there in the display. They allowed me to bring mine back out
Lord
just
Henry.
to do that.
Did you see that comment, Fred?
I have not.
I just enlarged it.
What you got?
Picture Cliff and a Smito on the hood of the 308.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
With the propeller pasties.
You know, I thought I wanted to meet Henry Robb. Now I'm not sure. Him and Cliff in the same room, I'd be like, yeah, hell no. I'm out of here.
You know,
I'd be running going, yeah, no.
Maybe I missed it.
Oh.
But I've never really truly heard Henry say a comment like that, you know, in person. But.
Yeah, the first time he said stuff like that, I was sitting there going,
wow.
I did not see that coming.
As I was getting ready to, actually, we were getting ready to close out the show. Wes Hoffber with Model Car Magazine. He's one of our club members as well. He's actually if you've ever been to the ACME show, he's donned the voice of ACME, and he's the one that does all the announcing for ACME. Anyhow, he also works for Model Car Magazine. He and Tim Kalankowitz are they come to the show a lot. Very good friends of mine. Anyhow, Wes, give me a license plate cover. It ain't going on nothing of mine. It's going in my shop right here.
Nice. Awesome.
My other car is a 125th scale Model Car Mag. So thanks. Big kudos to those two guys for that. Really do appreciate that. And also, I'm fixing to go eat dinner. That's why I'm trying to rush through this. Vicky's, no, man. But you can bet your sweet ass, I had Waffle House when I left. We went up to the Waffle House up there on the hill and had breakfast this morning. So that's all I've had all day. So my stomach's gnawing at my backbone. In my little hands right here, I do have my bad. Sorry. Got one of the flyers. This is for the 2025 Hope It Don't Snow show. New venue for those folks as well. And the South Carolina Modelers Association, which we've got a lot of friends over there in those chapters that comes to our show over here at ACME. But they've got a new venue at the 4 Points Sheraton, right off of Interstate 20, right before you get into Spartanburg.
26.
It's wait a minute,
Interstate 26.
Oh, it's off of 26. You're right. Thank you. But it's January the 18th of next year. If anybody's interested, let us know. I can give you the address right now. It's 9027 Fair Forest Road, Spartanburg, South Carolina. They also have a discounted group room rate of $89. Just ask for the code SMC, South Carolina Modelers. And if you're going to book you a room there, so do that before you lose out on that opportunity.
Much more than a 2-hour drive.
And yeah, well, I don't. That's not bad.
You got a good ride.
Well, I've got a great ride, but 2 hours is nothing for me. 6 hours coming back or 7 hours coming back from JacksCon, that's a different story. Yeah. That's why we stay overnight for that. And before I get off here and go eat dinner. Like I said,
I thought Spartanburg took you a little longer to get there.
Yeah, it was, probably 2.5, maybe 3. I'd say that. I'll do 3 hours.
Because GSP Airport's about
2
hours and 15 minutes from Durham.
Yep.
In a big truck. So yeah.
Yeah. Next
Not much
year's,
well, no, it's a good 15 more minutes up to Spartanburg.
yeah. Next year's Acme 2025 Southern Nationals will be the weekend of October the 24th, 25th, and 26th. Not a 3-day show, not yet. So, as much as I want it to be, and I had a lot of people ask me about that yesterday. When y'all gonna turn this into a 2-day show or a 3-day show? I don't know, but we're gonna.
God, I wish they would make the early bird passes so on Friday evenings
Right.
you can set up your models.
We've got a lot of
Do some shopping.
yeah. We got a lot of
They're already set
critiquing.
up, like they do at JacksCon. If it
Yeah.
can be done at JacksCon, it can be done for Acme.
Yep, and that's why I don't know, that ain't why I'm a member of ACME, but I'd like to at least bring something to the table being a member like that. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there in the planning stages. Any of y'all that are coming next year's 2025, if y'all haven't heard, the 2 themes next year is going to be 100 years of Mopar, and the second theme, our sub theme, will be drag racing. Anything that goes down the track straight and not on the roof, I might add. So that's going to be for that show. Get your we haven't made any arrangements yet with the Sheraton, but we do have now that we've got confirmed dates. Just be waiting for announcements of if you want to book your rooms. Go ahead. I wouldn't say go ahead and do it, but go ahead and wait until we do confirm that you use the Acme group rate. That way because me and Vicky was looking this morning on the little placard behind the door of our room, and the going rate for just that room that we were in was like almost $400 per night.
God, wow. Jesus, what?
Yes, it's $400 per night for that room. Yeah, I about had a duck too, Jeff.
Jesus God.
But we with our discounted room rate, yeah, it was. I didn't look at my bill, but it wasn't nowhere near what.
Yeah,
what was that right there?
Well, you just had a room with a single king bed.
Yeah, single king bed. Yeah. Awesome. That damn couch
two
was
nights
awesome. That damn couch was awesome.
That couch was fucking bomb. Wasn't it?
Yeah, you ain't shitting. Boy, I tell you, and that bed. Oh my God, the shower. I mean, Vicky.
Yeah,
Vicky looked and said, "Where's the damn door?" I said, "There's no door, babe. You just walk in it, and half of it's covered up." So. Yeah. But that was fun. But it's nice accommodations. The only thing that we told them that they could probably improve on was making it a little bit colder in there. We turned it down to 65, and it finally got cold in there, which I like to sleep when it's cold.
Oh, you talking about the room?
Yeah, our room was a little warm, but Vicky turned it down. She turned it down.
Hotel room that I ain't got to adjust the temperature.
Yeah, but I don't think she turned it down, far enough.
I think I was set on 68 or 69 or something like that.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to fly in and ride down with Henry, but after hearing a story about going, I'm like, yep, I'm going up looking Google Maps. I'm going, yep, I'm getting off this exit, take this way around the city and come down 75.
Well, traffic was amplified because of 40 and 26 up in North Carolina shut down.
Yeah.
So traffic was amplified. That being said, I was surprised it wasn't worse, especially when I left just after 2:30.
Oh, me, Mini Mike.
In the morning, it was smooth sailing.
Mini Mike said, "I said the same thing. Where's the door?" Mike, did you take a shower in the sink? Because I know you're tall enough to fit in there to take a shower, but come on, dude. I just say it to you, brother. Come on. But that's what we did. That is the fun.
Tub in the room. They didn't even have a tub in the room. But
they didn't even have a tub in the room. They just had to give him a room with a sink in it. He got in up underneath the sink.
I'm taking it was a half wall. I'm just wondering if I can see over it.
No, it was glass. It's glass,
it's glass.
And then the other half is where you walk into the and there's no step up. You just there's no step up over into over anything. You just walk in it.
Yeah.
It was and I never had a shower anywhere like that.
And also, Mike kept us rolling last night about at the barbecue rib place. Oh, the steak and rib place. We had he kept us rolling. The big thing there was about Brad. We're trying to get Brad started YouTube
Yeah,
channel,
Brad
and
needs.
we're gonna call it
He was like,
King
I don't build enough.
Sparkles.
I'm like, just do updates.
Yeah,
Time you,
yeah,
once a month, do an update.
yeah. But yeah, Mike kept us rolling with that. But
Yeah,
we
and then
did. We had
Mike said he only lived like 20 minutes away.
yeah. He said he
from
lives 20
Brad.
minutes away from Brad and Suzanne there in Ocala. So that'd be get hooked up with him.
Was Brad on your Meet the Models down?
Yeah,
when
that
you
was
went down
Sparkles.
to
Yes,
Jackson?
that was Brad, the one that we were calling Sparkles.
He was sitting in between Terry 2
Yeah.
and Mini Mike.
Yep.
I wasn't sure
And-
if you were calling him Sparkles or Mike or both.
No,
Just,
no.
No, it's Brad.
No,
Sparkles.
that's Brad.
And it starts
Yeah.
flowing, then
It's also
automatically
it's also
figured out.
Suzanne. He's also
Yep.
known as Suzanne.
He's known as Suzanne because he uses his wife's YouTube account when he gets in
okay.
some of our chats and stuff. So
That's the gentleman now.
yeah, yeah. We get to see him again in JaxCon coming up in February. So
I am planning that one now. Y'all know the last time I went out of town and left my wife by herself
I forgot
was
about
my
that.
grandmother's funeral, and I come
Yeah.
home and she'd been sitting on the couch for almost 12 hours with a broken hip.
Mm-hmm.
So something like that deeply
Yep.
concerns me to have nobody here.
Yep.
If I go out of town for a couple of days, I got to make sure she's okay with that.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
Gotta-
take care of
and
her.
I got
shows
to
are
be
coming.
mentally prepared for it too, because
Yeah. But I think that pretty much where rounds
he
out.
got
mine.
he ran around for 30 minutes trying to find his way out of the shower.
That's a huge shower too. It's got a damn chair. I mean, a little place to put your foot up on. But I was like,
Well, for me
wow.
and you, it's our foot. For the ladies, they sit on it. To shave
They
their
sit
legs.
on it, yeah. But yeah, it was a great facility. I mean, it's
Damn, Bob already made it.
King Bob.
What's
King
going
Bob
on?
done got home.
Just walked in the door.
Did you
Oh,
really?
geez, son.
You have
Yeah.
a good trip?
Except for Nashville.
Well, that's normal.
Well, they have 24 westbound closed at Nashville.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
they route 40, 65, and 24 all onto 1-3 lane interstate.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
my God!
Wow.
Why was 24 closed?
I don't know. You got
Probably
the Nashville for said
last
24
time-
west road closed.
Last time I went down through there, they had a lane closed down. You know what they were doing? They were sweeping the freaking asphalt down. I was like, really? Are y'all kidding
With a
me?
street sweeper?
Yeah, well,
And they had the interstate closed.
Well, they had some construction right there in that area, but I was just like, you got to be fucking kidding me. But anyhow, now that King Bob's in here, second shift's fixing to take over on my side. But King Bob, thank you again for the diamond in the goat's ass.
Yeah.
I will try to do. I showed everybody what we got and what you gifted me, and I really do appreciate it. So, of course, I made the I made the joke that King Bob give me a cubic zirconia, and we're not engaged yet. So,
Oh, I want to say this too. King Bob did give me this.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
This epoxy sculpted stuff.
That
And
stuff's
that's the
that
one we were
stuff's
playing with the other day. It's
Yeah.
rock hard.
Yep. That stuff's great. You know, I picked up some of that somewhere at one of the shows we went to, Brian.
Really?
That stuff,
Yeah,
it works
He,
really
he
great.
gave me this. It's
Yeah, 'cause
funny. He's got two big pots of it
Yeah.
for less than he paid for this, and he give me this so I could try it in case I
Small
liked it.
small tongue epoxy sculpt. They sell it on
Yeah.
Amazon. You get like two pounds of it for like $20.
Yeah. You just take
Or like
equal
20 bucks for
parts.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, just take equal parts or
Yep.
roll it together and you got it. So,
Right. Yeah, I'm looking
Anyhow.
forward to trying it.
That's it.
yep.
Especially,
Well,
I can see it coming in handy for certain things for sure.
yep, it is. You can rest assured that you will definitely use it. But anyhow, I'm fixing to get out here. Vicky's starving me to death. She's been cooking spaghetti for the last 2 hours, and I've been smelling it.
I hear you.
I'm about to starve
All
to
right,
death.
yeah,
As
good
soon
night.
as
Yeah,
I
you're gonna
eat,
dinner and go to bed.
as soon as I eat, you ain't kidding. I am not gonna have to be rocked to bed again tonight. And then again, too, I might have anal glaucoma in the morning. So I just don't see my big ass. I got 8 days of vacation still planned, or not planned, but still saved up. So I don't know. Anyhow, King Bob, glad you made it home safely. Good to see you as usual. Thank you for the kit. And no, we're not engaged yet, but I'll try to do that thing. I'll try to find a place on that old goat to put that diamond somewhere. Probably right there in the rear end of it.
That's what I did with mine. I put it right where the rear license plate.
That's what, yeah, or probably. Well, if I remember correctly, the gas filler is right there, and so instead of putting the gas filler in the rear, I'll put the damn diamond right there.
There you go.
Oh God, anyhow, Fi, good to see you. Missed you this weekend, buddy. I really thought about
All
you
right,
a lot
Henry, have a
while
good
we
night,
were
man.
up there. And Brian, God darn, brother, I don't think I could have hugged you hard enough yesterday, but it's good to
was good to
see
see
The
you.
only thing I was
It was really
disappointed
good
in
to see everybody.
not being, the only thing I was disappointed about not being in there was your Friday Night Live. Me and Brian had some really good funnies. Most you couldn't repeat.
I'm, Fafa. I really thought long and hard about doing the Friday Night Live, and after that afternoon high, and Mike and Mike and the AMC gang, they did that, and I was just thrilled to be a part of that and getting to sit beside BG.
You
And I
talk
know
about the small and short club.
Mike, I'm gonna put my BG hat on. So, and I don't want Jason doing getting a copyright strike on that fake stuff that he's putting on his hats. But it was fun to sit there and chew the fat with everybody, have fun doing the drive-bys and all that. But
And Amanda strikes again.
yeah, and Amanda strikes
I didn't get to
again.
see what Amanda struck with. I didn't get to see it.
Burt Reynolds.
Probably might not want to, just in case.
That story that's for another story.
Okay.
Later
For another
on.
night.
For another night. We'll
We'll
cross that.
We'll do it Saturday.
We'll cross that
Brian,
bridge Saturday night.
You know the one with Fred with all the ripple stomachs? We're going to get one of them little wallet-sized ones, and we can give it to Vicky. She says, yeah, this is my husband.
Oh, my God. Y'all are terrible. Anywho, guys, enjoyed it. Had a great weekend with everyone. It was great to see you and Bob. Also, Brian. Just this humbling weekend, but I had a blast.
Oh, we had a blast.
I'm fixing to go get my belly full, and there's no chasing this little blonde around the living room tonight. My
But that
butt's
ain't
going to
happening
bed. No.
And go catch up on Tim's videos.
We'll do that. Y'all take care. Good to see y'all.
All right,
Pappy going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Have a good night, man.
See you, bro. Bye.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you what, when you texted me that, I totally forgotten about that. And when the moment you texted me, I was friggin' losing it. Well, a friend of mine, when I posted it, if you know, you know, and Jess was texting me, yeah, you can't say anything on these lives without getting something back. And I was like, oh yeah, the crop duster. Well, one person said, everything's better on rinse, and I was like, Jess, you need to explain what that's about.
Well, I've got a bunch of pictures of it, but I wasn't posting because I didn't want her to see them until after she got it. So.
Oh Lord, I was like, she goes, you can't say anything on these lives anymore. I was like, you should have known that to begin with.
You know that to begin with. Yeah.
She liked it.
You ain't even gonna build a snap kit on the live without getting picked on for it for the rest of your livelihood, probably.
That's all right. I know of two snap kits Mike's Mods and Customs has at his hobby shop. And I'm like, and he's like, what's so fascinating? And I put my hand over the two words and I left snap. I said, you stop and think. And it dawned on him. I said, oh, that would be the perfect buddy bill for Brian and Fred.
No, with Fred wearing the referee's uniform all day, they were calling him a salesman from Foot Locker. So I think for the dragster build next year, I'm going to do a tennis shoot, but I'm going to pro street it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. My buddy Scott was there.
Yeah, Scott was there.
Scott was there, yeah.
Yeah, he's part of that club.
Yeah,
and again, they do a great job. I mean, I'm really disappointed I didn't go because I wanted to see that.
He bunked with Cliff.
Nope, he didn't stay overnight. He went home.
Well, he may went home Saturday, but he stayed Friday night with Cliff.
Yeah, there was lots of wonderful models on the tables,
Yeah.
guys. I'm sure the pictures will show up in a couple of days.
And Ted, I don't even know why they call you Mayo. I've never been told that.
That joke came from me. Ted was
I'm
saying
not
something.
surprised.
No, it had to do with something Amanda said. And you remember that list I showed you? We'll take care of a rash on a certain part of the man's lower anatomy for rug burns. And she said, I heard Mayo was really good for cooling it off. And that's where that came from.
Okay, good Lord. Jesus Christ.
You think that's bad?
What do we
Friggin'
get into?
when I'm referenced in meet the 10 questions as Fafa, not Jeff. Never get called Jeff anymore. It's Fafa.
Oh, you got called Jeff Elliott? Somebody said
Fred said it. Tom did. I'm sitting there going, that friggin' nickname's never gonna leave me, is it?
No, you're Fafa. You are Fafa.
Yeah. And that's what I was like. As soon as Tom said that, I'm just going, oh shit.
And you try to get one going for me, but nobody takes it.
I'd like Blind Brian, but everybody's like, well, that's me too.
Nobody runs with it. It's not that good. I'm not blind, but it's not, I was the one-eyed for a little while. Hopefully we stay far away from that again.
Well, Ted got home. Jesus, Ted, how long you been home? And Ted, I guess he got photographed for one of the magazines.
Did he? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him saying that. I don't remember which model it was.
And I can't reiterate it. Somebody said it earlier. Doug White always says, models bring you there. It's the people that keep you there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the atmosphere at ACME, it's like it's like nothing else, with the people. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy the hell out of JaxCon. But it's a different atmosphere. I mean, it's not really different. They just don't have a host hotel where everybody can gather in that one spot. We all stay at a certain hotel when we go down there. As far as Fred and Tom and Brad, Papa Z, we all stay at a certain hotel. But when, they have that host hotel where even with people that aren't staying at the host hotel can gather and come together, it's completely different.
Yeah, that's part. It's the atmosphere. I mean, if you go to any show, if you're going to win medals, you're going to have a bad time.
Right. Yeah. It's a bonus. It's a good bonus.
Get one or get photographed or anything. But if you're going expecting that, you're going to have a bad time.
Right. You just got to go expecting to meet people, just and enjoy that part of it, because that's what it's about. That's what it's about. The camaraderie, the fellowship.
And that's what I like really about everybody there. But Tim Brown shows you, and if you guys get a chance, and I'm not trying to be a homer, watch his videos, because where he goes to so many shows, you get a really good sense of the ambiance. And you listen to his videos, and the people who aren't even really on YouTube know Tim. And it's constantly talking, and he told me, he said, you need to get to a show down here in Louisville someday when that permits. I will try to fly down there or go to Indianapolis.
Oh, that's right. The Chevy 2 Gasser. Yeah, that's the one I'm building now. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Go to support every show and every local mom and pop hobby shop you can, because without them,
we had them. All we have is the Hobby Town. That's all we have.
And it was funny. There's a shop that's like 10 minutes from Ted that Tim Brown went to.
Oh, wow. Really?
And he did a video on it, the grand opening, a reopening and redesign of that hobby shop. Can't remember the name of it right offhand.
Yeah, my closest one is 80 miles away. I was going to stop there on the way home, too, but I was just so tired of it. I just passed it by.
Right, yeah.
What time did you leave this morning?
I left at 9 o'clock Eastern time.
That's right.
You're picked up an hour because it's 6:30 here now, so 7:30 for you. I said it's an hour and a half in Nashville.
Wow.
Well, that's when I was watching Henry Robb's talk about it, and I'm like, pulled up a map. I'm like, you can go down here, you can cut across here, go up a little, or go down, across another road, and you won't even hit the city. I mean, not to say that there's not traffic on them roads too, but
Well, going down, I went in the middle of the night. I never got slowed down at all. I made it in just like 8.5 hours from here.
and you know what the loud pedal is now, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Wow, pedal.
You never heard the gas pedal? It's a dirt
Yeah.
they use in dirt racing. They say you hit the
The
loud pedal.
not hit
Somebody
the
goes,
loud
what the
pedal.
hell does that mean?
Yeah,
It's
there was a
like,
Mustang that passed me doing about 135 miles an hour, and that motor was wound as tight as the top.
Yeah. It's
well, the
just
good thing about
super
it, the
stupid.
guys like that, they find the cops for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I figured.
They get there before you do, so yeah, you can keep cruising right along. Yep.
Just that he wasn't there, and then all of a sudden, woo!
Well, it's like when I go down to my niece's wedding down in Jacksonville, Brian. I'm thinking if I time it right, I want to go up to Golden Isle Speedway in Brunswick, Georgia.
I've never been there. I don't know nothing about it.
Hey, David, how you night?
Cool dirt track. Teddy must be tuckered out.
Yeah, I found a rebuilder of that 70 GTO on Friday night before I went to the show. It was with that and a Monkey Mobile. Monkey Mobile was fresh for $40. So, and then I found that one, the sealed one at the show for $60, which is more than I wanted to pay. But
Now you're gonna put that into the funny car.
no, I'm gonna do it as stock. Well, I'm gonna have two of them, so I can do one. I can hop one up and do one as a stock.
Because I'm trying to think. I think MPC's been redoing some of Round Two's been doing some of the MPC drag cars, like the Connie Clutter, and I don't know how much difference there would be.
Well, they took that tooling for the body and they cut it up to make the short track car.
Yep, and that's one of the reasons I keep. My buddy wants it. I hope somebody ain't listening. He wants the pro stock version. I got the Screaming Eagle. Well, he happens to have the blue Can Do Wrecker, or Will Do as they call it, because them and Steps or whatever their name towing company had a falling out. And I'm never going to listen to some people's videos again because, oh, this is my holy grail. Damn you, Tim Brown.
Yeah, because the super stocker version of it, they cut out the wheel wells, they attached the nose, plated over the headlights and the marker lights on the front.
Let me
And on
grab
the
that
hood,
real quick.
they deleted the intake scoops.
Give me a second. Let me go grab it.
Oh, here. Get right here. Good old Acme Show. What's in the other bag?
Well, the Model Car Mag and Fine Scale Modeler was there last year.
Yeah, you had 3 of them there this year.
Yeah, and you had 3 of them there this year. But there's probably a contest cars too as well, and it probably has some of them in there as well.
This is the one, Bob, I was talking about. But yeah, they did cut the body up, but they kept some of it because they did the red GTO one. Yeah, they done that, but I don't know if you can see that. It don't look like they
That's
cut
a
out.
71, 72.
Yep.
This is the 70 stuff that's different.
And
Different
these are
nose,
not.
different
These,
hood.
I think it's STS does a version of that, but them are mint shape for this age. trying to think.
I'm on.
Jesus Christ, I got to unpack everything. Yeah, it's got two of the slicks and the two small. But what was the other thing you said they changed?
There's the hood for the 70s. Got a different hood.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is, I don't know if we can see it. Yeah, that doesn't have the,
Yeah, this one is,
yeah, it's got
And then you got-
the ram air.
and then you got the different nose. The nose is different and the hood is different. But yeah, when I said they cut the scoops out for the short track, and then they cut all the fender wells out, and then they put hood pins on the hood, so they kind of made it a no return. So there's no way they can bring it back. But completely retooling it.
I'm going to be mad here in a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm like, well, that is the version I thought you were looking for because it.
Well, I was looking for any of them, but this was the one you could build as stock if you wanted to.
Yeah.
The one before it was there was the ones before it were all funny cars.
Well, I hate it because
They did a clear one, and they did that one, the Screaming Hawk or Screaming Eagle one, or whatever it was.
and that was a 1 year only, and it's blue. What color is that? Is that body? Is it white or red or?
It's white.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so this has the molded in seat, so they're really other than the roll cage.
This one's it's a regular 2-in-1. You can do it. Oh, let's see. You can do it as a stock car, or you can do it with the big tires and the bug catcher and the big fin on the back.
And before I forget, Spunky, how is Cat doing? I would look at Model Car Magazine and Fine Scale Modelers Model Car Mag Contest and Model Car Contest Annual.
If you decide, Taylor, you want to go next year, I'm right on the way, so we could definitely put carpool.
Yeah, before I forget to show you, Brian. There is a little bit different body in this than there is the 72.
Well, you send me that one too. I don't care.
No. I've got enough problems with Henry and Jess, but if you look at it, it seems just like maybe this lip right here. I didn't know if you had that on yours or not.
What?
There's a kind of a lip right there.
Yeah, that's the body style. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if
Yeah.
there is it on yours or not, but yeah, it's even got the
Yeah,
Goodyear
yeah,
TT
that's-
run flats, ladies and gentlemen.
They were like non-flared fenders.
Yep. Well, everybody's like, well, the AMX is the same thing. No, it's not. It's 5 inches, or one's 95 inches in wheelbase, the other is 105.
Yeah, AMC couldn't make anything normal. Everything they made had to be a little bit weird.
Well, no, they get a lot of parts from Ford, Chrysler, and Dodge to make
Oh, I
their
know,
stuff.
but I mean, even body. I'm talking body styles. Yeah, you never know what you're going to get for engine, transmission, that kind of thing. But
Yeah, and I'm not going to show any of my Mopar kits, period. I'm smart enough not to do that now.
Well, the Mopar is the category, one of the categories for next year. So you got a whole year to get one built. Mopar and dragsters.
And it's weird is before I that was Fred mentioned it because I didn't know what was going to go on. Well, I jokingly went to my buddy Tim, our buddy Tim Brown. I said, "Yeah, I'd like to see you build the Hemi Cooter you got in 2023." me and him had to argue off camera about. You didn't hear that part. Was like, you're gonna take the damn kit for all the models. No, I can't accept it. You're gonna take it. And I just handed the guy money. I handed him the kit. Said bye. But he's got the Landy Challenger, the original one. Tim's a hell of a good build. I want to see what Tim's going to do with that.
I'll probably use this dart for that, and then I'll build a dragster. Because you can't have it be both. You can't have it in both categories. You can only have to pick one or the other.
Hey Bob, I know a guy's got the special limited edition Charger if you need that.
No,
I'm
one price every other year. That's about all. That's enough for me.
I figured if I do it that way, I keep up here. I'm going to prank Jeff Radar.
No, the only ones I really go whole hog in is the Pontiacs, and I pretty much have most of them now, either built or in line to be built.
Yeah, Fred talked about the engagement ring. See, Bob gets it.
Well, I know I got it because I gave it.
Oh, Fred said, "Yeah, you gave them." His look. We're not engaged. We're all freaking like, "Oh God, what Bob do now?"
I told him I had a mission for him, and I handed him that cubic zirconia and the GTO bot, that 66 Revell GTO, and says, "Here you go. Gotta make it shiny."
Now, Brian would have heard that. He would have walked up to Vicky and said, "Look, Fred's got options now."
I still got two more. There's one right there. Still got two more.
But I love the fact that Jess said she's, so now in the videos that the crop duster is going to be there.
Yes, she said she was going to put it on the shelf right behind her.
Yep. And that was just, I was like, like I said, I spaced and totally forgot about that. And I was like, I remember you started it. She was in the live, not realizing because you talked kind of briefly what you were going to do about it.
Well, see, when I got there, that L-shaped table right in the lobby.
Yep.
I put it right there on the corner of that table, waiting for her to walk in, and then they ended up not getting there till Saturday morning
at the host hotel.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought she said they were going to be in Friday and then they were going to leave.
They did, but then they decided to go down somewhere in Atlanta to eat dinner. Chattahoochee Lounge or something. So they ended up not getting back in time to meet and greet. So,
yeah, she said she missed that.
So when I got there like 7:30 on Saturday morning, she walked in right before me, and I set it up right there, give it to her.
I could only imagine the look on her face.
Well, first I took it out. She said, "Oh wow, you made a plane with my colors." And I put the green smoke on it. So, what's that? And then I put the Ritz cracker box down.
And it dawned on her. I waited all night to share that, and I was like, you know what? Saturday I was like, screw that. I'm gonna share it. And I was like, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if I have those pictures on this computer or the other one. Look.
Yeah, I showed it earlier. It's Teddy O'Mail. Mayo's never going to lose that nickname. No more than I'm going to lose Papa.
Nope, they're on my other computer. I might have them on Google Photos. Let me see.
But yeah, it's moments like that make things priceless.
No,
Which reminds me, I probably shouldn't go back to ACME anymore because I don't trust Brian.
Don't trust me. Why?
And I damn sure don't trust Bob.
Who, me? There you go. For those who missed it.
Now that should have came in for the most humorous award.
She's like, how could you do that? Let everybody know. I said, you told everybody on a live stream. Everybody in the world knows.
Yeah, Bob's around, or when you don't think Bob's there, that's when Bob's going to be writing. Okay, I remember this, and you actually said it right on the thing. Oh, I could do this and this and that, and I'm like, oh Lord.
Yeah, I even built it on live. I was surprised she was never saw it. But oh well. She enjoyed it.
Yeah, she's like, I can't say anything on these lives anymore. I'm looking at that text going, you should have realized that a long time ago, Jack. This ain't Vegas. We remember everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what this is not Vegas, definitely. It doesn't stay in Vegas. It comes back to haunt you.
Yep, that's basically what she said. Now just sitting there going, oh, that's funny. I can only imagine what her husband Phil was probably just chuckling.
Wasn't he was the one that farted on her head in Home Depot or whatever? I think it was.
Oh no, I thought. Oh yes, her brother,
Or her brother. One of them did, and then the other one. There was another video where they had her at Home Depot, and they said he was bringing him back to return her. She was riding on that lumber cart, and they said, "Oh, you doing a return?" I said, yep. Yeah, I had a blast down there. I'll be paying for it tomorrow because my back will be killing me, but I had a blast.
That's the one thing I found with my car. I got to do something about my lower back. When I sit in there for too long, my back just kills me.
Hey, Don. We'd love to have you there,
man.
too.
And I hope y'all had a great weekend.
Oh, yeah, I know I did.
I think when Jimmy sees the videos, Jimmy's going to be going, damn, I should have gone. But also spending time with your family is good, too. So.
Yeah, I'll do shop card and stash ad on my Tuesday show. But yeah, I got a couple models and won, bought two, traded one. Yeah.
Probably traded it before you even left the show.
And then, yeah, I did because on Friday night, actually, because Clip needed a 66 GTO for you need to build for a friend of his. And then he had a 67. I said, well, they're not really the same. But I got a 66. Don't go buy one. And so I gave him the 66 and took his extra 67.
Next year, I'm going to recommend Fred has Bob on his Meet the Modelers.
We'll see.
I know his weakness. We give him a 67 Chevelle, he'd probably do it. Well, just call it snappy.
I got one right here. It's only missing half a chassis.
Did you get that off, Fred?
No. It's out of my stash.
Boy, there was that one guy who was selling him. Oh, Bob, Brian, you just got your name.
Mander. I loved your card. I don't know where it's at right now. I'll show it. It's in my suitcase.
They usually come out, in the spring? I think there's a deadline for a certain time in November, and then after that, they don't take anything, and then they'll put it in the next year's.
Yeah. It's like other magazines. It usually the cutoff is 3 months before the issue date.
Hey, I heard Teddy had to spend his the cuss jar money on a speeding ticket.
What?
Just messing with him. That's probably why Fred didn't do a Friday Night Live because, well, he didn't want to read out his itemized bill from Amanda because we'd still be there.
He didn't get it though. You got something better.
That was really nice what he gave old Tom. And it's not Amanda, it's Durr. She's Mrs. Durr, and Ted's Mr. Durr. And, oh, should we bring that up again?
Mr. and Mrs. Durr.
Yep.
Durrs.
Durr O'Mayos.
No. Well, we almost had to bail Mini Mike out of
Mrs.
jail.
Durr Mayo.
Last year was senior. This year it was Mini Mike. I thought we were going to have to bail out of jail.
There's always that one person who acts up in a group, and it wasn't me again.
I'll let him tell the story, but it's funny.
Let me guess. It had to do with somebody in a nurse's outfit?
No. It was before we even got there. It was the day before.
Oh, Friday, you mean? Or Thursday?
Thursday. I'll let him tell it.
Talking about when he was sightseeing?
Yeah. He's running with the GHP or GSP, whatever they are, State Police Highway Patrol.
GHP. And Teddy, you have to bring Amanda next year. That's mandatory.
Oh yeah, we definitely would have had a blast then.
Oh, I would go to Home Depot and buy a big whiteboard just for that alone. Hold it. Maybe, we got to do it off property so the hotel doesn't kick us out.
He stood outside on the patio.
Shit.
Well, Ted gets to stay home and Amanda gets to come next year. Get the Durr experience.
The Durr experience.
And that was real. Jess also really loved your painting there, Amanda. She was excited about that too. She was almost giddy.
What we miss?
Oh, Amanda painted another snail for Jess.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. She'll probably show it if she ever does another video.
I don't know if she had to work tonight or not.
Don't know. She said she was getting a different job. It hasn't started yet, but we work in part-time at a hospital or something.
Well, I'll say this: the patients will enjoy that. She'll keep a patient laughing.
Oh yeah.
I could hear her. Shut up! I wasn't talking to you. I did want to get everybody Friday when they walked in to go right to Phil. Go, hey Seth, but it didn't work. She would literally strangle me if you guys did that. Don't even try it, Brian. I didn't leave you in my will for model kits.
Damn.
The Joe Rogan experience is nothing to the Durr experience. I'm just saying. So, did I feel good all Saturday walking around, or?
Yeah, it was fine. Yep. Fine driving. I'm hoping I got an appointment tomorrow morning with my eye doctor, that done the cataract surgery. It's just, I got to ask him why I've got the glare I've got. I think most of it is because of the pupil that's still dilated.
Well, my friend Judy, when she had hers done, it said it lasted about a good month before she could get better.
Well,
But every two cases are identical.
yeah, but I mean, my pupil still dilated from my retina surgery. So I've got like a really, really bad glare.
Well, if you stop looking down at all the bald people, you'd be fine.
I can look anywhere. Ain't got nothing to do with the bald people. I mean, it literally comes all the way across. I guess it's the lens, the replacement lens that I'm seeing it reflect off of, but it's
oh, Jim,
getting
calling
pretty
your
nasty.
kids. Teddy just called his kids pets. No, Amanda's coming. You're staying home with the kids. I mean, pets or both. Well, we could get a GoFundMe just for Amanda to show up without Fred knowing. Priceless. And you know what I'm thinking, Fred? That secret project. You said it was what, 11 or 12 hours one way, Bob?
I made it down there in 9 hours. It took 10 and a half to come back.
You see, I made it up there in 3 hours, and it took me 3 hours and 45 minutes to get home.
What did you say?
A lot better than 5 hours from Marietta.
Across time zones, though, so you have to add an hour going, but you get the hour back coming back.
Right.
Hey, Brian, wait till I send you a text Tuesday morning when we get ready to go out. Boss picks me up about 8 o'clock in the morning, and it says 20 out. We're going to go mowing.
20 degrees?
We have to. It's in our contract. But October 1st, we're done. We're done with our commercial, all that stuff except for our big Washington County mental health. Don't even start with that one.
Don't drop you off?
No, we mow lawns for them. Oh, Washington County.
Tell him he's gonna miss a good chance.
No, trust me. He says something every time we do it. I'm like, asshole. So I told him one day, I said, if I want to put up with that BS, I'd go to YouTube. I got Brian for that alone.
I hope that's not the clear code I'm picking up.
How many kids did you get yourself, Teddy, that Dura doesn't know about? You're going to sneak them in one kid at a time. Doing a full Johnny Cash. Yes, November 1st, we do not do, all our homeowners will be done. Our condos will be done unless they call.
I'm gonna try to get out there sometime this week and blow all the leaves and debris off the lawn from the hurricane.
Get some mulching blades. Drive over the leaves. So it's good for your.
No, it don't, Jeff.
It doesn't help.
Jeff, I've been here for 20 years. I switched out mulching blades on my on my zero turn, and I got too much mulch in my lawn. There's too much there. I got to blow it off. I got to use
what I need
blades
to do
and blow it off.
So what I need is a mini excavator to come down, bring a mini excavator down there, go to the farm, grab a bunch of manure,
and I need more than that. I need a lot of trees taken out. What's up, fat
you don't
man?
want that's what you got pork chop for.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna wind up, when I got some extra money, forking it out and getting rid of some of these damn trees.
My boss said he'd give me a one-way ticket. You just got to pick me up and you can't return me. Didn't mean somebody else can't. I'm just saying.
I know of a place down in South Georgia you can take him.
Papa's East,
Nah, down around the border though.
Florida.
He's talking
Yeah,
about
well-
a University of Georgia Correctional College, University of Georgia County County Community Center.
No. It's a wooded area. Well, more swamp, but
Hell, I
Jeff
got. We
just be a
got.
snack them boys
I
down
don't know,
there.
what do I need to take them all the way to South Georgia for? We got a swamp right here in Augusta.
Well,
You're
yeah.
still
Well,
not
I
getting
was
back
just
in.
looking at it breaks the trail.
Oh, okay.
You gotta think outside the box.
Yeah. Well,
That's if I don't have my GPS system on me.
Yeah, we got gators in this one.
Of course, he wouldn't be nothing but a snack. He ain't that big. How's it going, Bob?
All right.
Hey, Don, I'm going to call a friend of mine. Don't you got somewhere else to be stupid at? Boy, you say that joke and people get.
There he
like,
is,
what's
hot
that
cooking
mean?
again.
Shit.
Jeff doing his hot tooey thing again.
It's because I got a dry throat. I have to constantly. I've tried every goddamn medication to try to get saliva built back up in my glands. Nothing works. Pisses me off. I swear, the more I drink water, the drier it gets.
Yep. It's got to do with the big D. Well, it's got exhaust on it now.
Cool.
But it doesn't have a drive shaft.
It does too. It's molded
Ain't
in.
no oil in the engine either.
See?
Oh, nice.
I made the tailpipes.
I wish there was something you could do with, with the little brass tubing you can get from K&S or what that they can make a tool for swedging so you can flare.
Just
could
a simple
flare-
flaring tool does that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I could take one.
And the
of these
engine
little
bay is
Dremel-
all
I could
finished
take one of
out.
these little Dremel tools and push on it hard enough and flare it out a little bit.
Hey, Brian.
I even put the kit battery in it.
Yeah, you can paint that. You can turn it into
Dolled
an
up the
interstate
washer
battery
model.
with you.
Well, that's when the battery's going to have to go in the trunk because there ain't no more
Well-
room left in the engine bay.
I wasn't sure what the battery would look like 1976-ish, so I went generic. The exhaust is all out of a 68 Roadrunner.
Nice.
Stevie,
The
he knows
headers,
more cars than
The pipes, the
cars.
mufflers.
You ought to put some heat shrink on
See this?
from the muffler to the tailpipe.
It's got a
so it-
mold. It's got to mold it in. Oh, up here? Yeah.
no.
It's got to mold it in rear
where
end.
the
So I
headers
cut the pipe.
where the
there.
headers meet the exhaust pipe. That
Oh,
way
yeah.
it'll look like a collector.
Yeah, up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already had the headers in the car. I'm like, this will work close enough. It's good enough for kind of girls I date.
Oh, there are so many jokes in there. I'm not going to say.
Yeah.
And by
It's far-
the
it's far-
way, Amanda, Ted said you've never done a drawing of him. I think that's overdue. Nice
It
job,
ain't
girl.
perfect, but it'll look good on the shelf.
As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with it. The skull worked out. Let's see. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Yeah. You can see the skull hanging there in the mirror.
Yep, that's it.
You know, the air cleaner came in the kit. I stripped the chrome off of it, but typical of all air cleaner model kit air cleaners in particular, no bottom. So I made a bottom.
Oh God, that Street Freak Mustang I got, I stripped the cone in LA Austin, even without the chrome. That stuff is just screwed up.
But And you can see the air cleaner through the hood scoop a little bit.
Oh,
Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Which kit? That
The
chrome
Video
got
Air Friday.
I don't remember which chrome I just had to strip. Was it on the old time appreciation bill? Man, that chrome was that chrome was rough.
I found 4 of them kits, and I'm like, yeah,
The
maybe.
parts were rough after I stripped them.
Well, between the age of these molds, the lack of care they've been through, they've changed hands more times. They've been passed around more times than joining at a Doobie Brothers concert. So, I mean, that's what we got, you know. Revell Germany taking over Revell USA, I don't think it's going to be great. It's already obvious with round 2 taking over everybody else and moving that shit over to China to be produced. Quality's just going to get worse. But I mean, it's all we got to do. That's all we got. You know, that and the 3D printed stuff to save it.
you got Atlantis.
I seen yesterday, huh? I
So
seen
we got
yesterday or today that Z-Force is doing a Moroso valve cover for the small block Chevrolet finally.
Yeah, I get a bunch of emails from the people I follow, but I don't really pay much attention, honestly.
Well, that jumped out at me because that is something we've always been sadly missing is the tall valve cover for a small block. What's up,
What's up, Mayo?
Teddy?
What's up?
Hey, Ted, only thing to you is man suck.
Mayo?
What?
I did.
Yeah, you're buffering real bad, Don.
Yeah, so is Jeff for me, so I didn't even understand what he said.
The team on your hat sucks.
They do not.
The only thing worse than
Yep,
them is the University of Georgia Bulldogs. Bert ain't here, so
You're out, Don? Yeah, you're buffering real bad. I guess you said you were out. I don't know what Don said.
Why, don't tell me you like the Tennessee Titans.
nah.
That Ted is buffering real bad too.
Yep. Durr's using up all the bandwidth on him again.
No, it's probably Amanda's son up there playing games.
Oh,
Probably Noah up there playing games. He said I'm buffering. She said probably using all the bandwidth. I said no, it's probably him up there playing games.
Are you hardwired to your computer? If you are, then it shouldn't bother it at all.
No, it's not hardwired.
they have games set up to where, when the game is running, it takes priority. That's just the way they work.
Yeah.
Happy wife, happy kids, happy life.
Yeah,
See, he
sure.
understood that.
Yeah, it don't make no difference for us.
Come on, Ted, you could bring the kids with you. Look at all the built-in babysitters we got. Rick, Mitty Mike, Bob.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is
Papa's he gonna scare off some kids.
I might end up in jail. I might kill one of them or something. I don't know.
the kids are the babysitters.
Right.
And if you think your kids are messed up now, wait till we're done corrupting them.
Oh God.
Your wife would be
If you
going,
could get one of them, if you could get my daughter to even talk to you other than saying hi and going like this,
and
then she'll go back to her iPad and you won't hear from her the rest of the day.
I didn't think Don was buffering. It could be, but I
Yeah,
didn't think he
Don was
was.
buffering. Don was buffering pretty good. Oh, I mean, it would. He was fine at first, and then all of a sudden he went to buffering.
So yeah, I only got 4. I got
Yeah, Ted's
I
buffering.
got that one and this peak antifreeze one, $5 each.
Yeah, that guy was selling out fast as heck.
Yeah, and you know, everything's in them. And I got the Summit Firebird.
Oh, he's definitely buffering.
Yeah. Ted's buffering real bad.
Am I?
I thought I sold you a Summit one. I could be wrong.
Nope, I didn't get a Summit one, but I got the Plymouth Superbird.
Oh, nice.
Most
And
people
then-
don't realize
Oh,
that the Superbirds
I
in
need to
real
go get
life,
my eye
there's
drops.
3
I'll be right
roofs.
back.
There's 3 roof lines.
And then I spent the rest of my money on 3D parts.
Oh, so you found Matthew Inman.
Yeah, I gave
yeah,
Matthew
yes.
a little money.
There was who is it? That's not JS.
JPS, they were there too. Yeah, Jeff.
There was a different Jeff something guy selling it. Tim Brown showed him. The only thing, like I said, I was mad I didn't get to see the full Klingon cruiser deal from Rick Hamore. Oh God, I've seen the purple one, but I haven't seen the rest of them in person. I was like pissed when I see him and Ben there. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, so I got some carburetors.
You know, the smartest thing I got to say is I got to give credit to Don for this, for being on me, and then Brian. I'm kind of glad I didn't buy a 3D printer now. Because everybody, no offense, but everybody and their brother's got one now. So, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Me, not yet. Eventually.
Then I got this this thing here that's got all these fittings and stuff for hoses.
Oh, the A&M fittings?
Yeah. Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, I got those too. I got those too.
You got that set of wheels and rims, tires and rims. And this one.
I may be doing something with you.
And I also got a set of these.
I can't see if that's 35 or 36.
Does
It's 35. It's a Mickey Thompson Sportsman.
Oh yeah, the Aoshima wheels.
Oh,
I
the
looked at
Ocean
those.
wheels, yeah. Yeah, there was somebody that had a buttload of
Bunch
those.
of- yeah,
Now, were
Yeah.
them the old MRC tires and wheel combinations?
no, those are from Aoshima out of Japan.
Yeah.
I thought MRC was out of Japan too, and then they just
No.
up and disappeared.
No,
And they don't look too bad.
Yeah, and their chrome isn't overly bright either.
No, they're chrome
Right.
dead on, basically.
Yeah.
and they're not expensive either. You can get it for like $15 for a set of wheels.
I think that's the old MRC deal. don't know if MRC was having Oshima do them for them or vice versa or what.
It might have been. That's possible.
Yeah, see, there's the front tire, and there's the rear.
Yeah, being you're buffering so bad, it's hard for us to really see what they look like, Teddy.
Oh, I'm probably showing them too fast.
How's those Mickeys look?
Oh yeah, I am buffering bad. I can see it on my phone.
Yeah, she does a lot of the tuner cars, so you get a lot of the funky wheels from them.
Hey, Don, I may do something with you on the photos you sent me with the buckets, but I just want tires and wheels.
That is not a nitpicking. That's not a pick the cherry stuff deal. It's all or nothing.
Okay. Hey, Durr, set our Teddy free.
Hey, Teddy, how'd those Mickey Thompsons look?
Now he's completely frozen.
Yep. He froze it up.
Can you hear me?
Now
We can hear you.
Now you can. Now we can.
Yeah, I see on my phone that, the picture's froze, but I'm not. Let me go out and come back in.
I think he said he's going out and coming back in. This might be the first ever lot. No, Bob's back working on a kit.
Well, yeah, I'm sitting here and just painted a radiator hose.
Well, Bob, how much did you pick up yesterday?
Well, actually, I only bought one kit. I won one kit, traded one kit, was given one kit. And I bought some parts.
Now, did Terry too win anything through the raffle like he usually does?
I don't
Is that
know.
better?
Sort of. No, it looks like it froze again.
Yeah, you're I'm terrible.
That's the thing about going to a show. I don't need another kid in here. I ain't saying I won't get more, but I don't need any more.
Hey,
It's the little stuff.
We don't want none of that negative talk in here. I'm gonna stick.
I've got more kits in here than the 5 of us on this screen could build in our lifetime.
I got 100
in
here.
That'd be a lot.
And I still got over 100 of the son of a bitch.
I'm pushing close to 600.
That would be about 3 years for me.
Well, you know who you're leaving your kids to, Bob.
I counted the other day. I'm already at like 56 for this year.
I made that. Go ahead, Don.
To be honest, things are set up that if something does happen, there'll be a gentleman getting in touch with a few of you. That basically, there's a small group gets first dibs. Not retail prices, but not yard sale prices neither.
I can tell you the one person ain't on my list. He's sitting above you right now, Don. Oh, hey, Brian. I would send Brian something. About 5. I'd send him 5 empty boxes of water. Just going, I wonder how excited he's going to get. And then you can hear every colorful bit of language afterwards.
I expect nothing from nobody for free.
I'm joking. I did tell Jimmy that in real life. Him and Jonathan said, if you guys keep up with this, you guys might be the benefactor. Why? Because when we all start croaking up, the family's going to get rid of them for pennies on a dollar. You might have just walked into a whole lot of great tips.
Well, that's why I've set things up the way I did. There won't be no penny on the dollar deals, because And like I said, I'm not. They're not looking. They're not going to cash in. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it'll be respectable prices. You know, a guy could come in here and buy 100 kits, take X a number for himself, and still pretty much clear his kits free if you want to resell the rest. You know what I mean?
Before I forget, Bob, did they have vendors in the hallway again like they did last year?
Oh, and the head guy moved everybody into the room.
Oh, so what was the name of that guy from Rockabilly's? I can't. Was his name Ted?
Yep.
Don? Was he there?
Burns.
I couldn't tell you. I didn't shop a whole lot. I found the kit I was looking for, and I bought a bunch of 3D parts from Matthew, and that was about all I did for shopping.
I wished I'd known Spray Gunner was there. I would have had Cliff pick up the part I needed, but he couldn't bring it back on the plane.
What part do you need?
The dial indicator for where you set your pressure, well, that's screwed up.
No, they don't. They ain't gonna have nothing like that. They just had some paints.
Yeah.
They got a new line of some lacquers. I walked up to the table and I was like, I can't believe y'all don't have no Createx. I said, y'all are the ones I buy all my Createx from. And got to talking with the guy, and what the shit he's doing, you know, with diecast, with Matchbox, it was unbelievable. And I showed him some of my Createx paint work. You know, like I showed him the USAC from last year and whatnot, and you know he's doing legit lowrider scallops and everything on freaking Matchbox cars.
Oh yeah, there's some of those guys do amazing stuff with those cars.
Them guys have lost their mind. There's a guy up there in Kentucky I met. He won that Hot Wheels National Convention like 3 years in a row, and he had his convention winners there. And I was like, dude, I wouldn't do that in 8 scale. And he's doing it on a Hot Wheel.
Yeah,
stuff more opening.
Like Jesus, no damn
stuff
way.
Opening up and working.
Yeah, but he did give me some ideas on how to. You can get that.
You need a water trap and a regulator.
Yeah, you can get that on
That's
Amazon.
all I need.
Harbor Freight, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a 3-gallon tank. I want to keep it that way. So.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
on
get that piece.
Is it a no-name compressor?
Yeah,
I got one of those right. Harbor Freight one. I got it hooked to my table right there.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah. The one
Water trap.
I got on this old compressor will work on it. My old compressor.
because I like to, you know, I can, you know, I don't have to get it with everything on. I can put the moisture trap from this to that. So
You can get one like this too.
Yeah, one that goes on the gun.
Yeah, it's got a Mac valve and a water trap.
Puffa.
I'm looking. Let me get you up on big screen. Yep.
Let's see. Yours got an air pressure gauge on it though, don't it?
Yep.
On the regulator?
Yep.
Yeah, this one don't. Or either I just took it off.
It should have a 4-1 though.
Is what is your regulator bad or is your air pressure gauge bad?
Less or more air pressure.
Do what?
That itself in the spring that goes in it like this, somehow that popped out and I got it back together. But now whenever I use it, it seems like I got to go to 40 pounds. So I'm at 20 pounds. And I mean, the thing is kicking on. And
But
off.
your gauge works?
Yeah, it says it does.
Yeah, it's got a piece of trash inside, I would imagine.
So I'm just going to take that off, put a new one on, and I don't have to worry about it because
You got
actually lead it.
You got a tank compressor, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
3-gallon tank. I tell you what's probably happened because all of them. I don't care the manufacturer. The you get moisture in the tank. That's why we put traps on them. I bet a piece of rust blew up in there and it's about half stopped up your regulator.
You got to take You got
Okay.
take
Yeah, I
pressure
got
out
the I got the,
from
the
time to
whole the
time
thing.
and open up the drain valve, drain the water
Yep.
out of it.
I do that once a week, no matter even if I'm not using it. I'm like I drain it just to make sure. And
Because see this old compressor, um, it won't build up over like 20, 25 psi anymore. And with the Createx, I, I know what pressure I like to spray it at. It likes 30, and it won't do 30 anymore. Because
I mean, I got that before.
I guess I burn it up using it because with the Createx they tell you to just blow air over it to dry it. So I'd put a coat and then I'd blow and blow and blow, and it was just constantly running and overheating. And the next thing I know, I was clear coating it one day and a model, and I'm like, what in the hell is in my clear coat? And it was the trap was just full of water, and by then the
Too late.
clear was ruined.
Yep.
And because it got too hot. Heat is the enemy. The hotter your air gets, the more moisture you get in your air.
Yep. That's why a lot of big body shops are using a turbine compressor.
Hello, Steve Kerb. How are you doing tonight, sir?
Hey, Kerb.
I mean, I'd like to have a turbine compressor, but they're way out of budget.
I figured that the part's still good. It works good. I'm like, if I just replace that, then.
So I got one of those Chicago pneumatic on-demand type compressors they use for color. And then I've got that 3-gallon one over there where I'm spraying clear.
I mean, I'm like, everybody's like, oh, try one of the ones that you rechargeable. I'm like, no. It may be for small detail, like what they're designed for, but.
Well, I've got two 22-gallon tanks over, and I've got a big compressor. The next thing is finding a big 110 US motor, and I'm gonna build that for the shop where the truck's at. That'll produce enough air to run small air tools out there. I can run a line in the shop here, put a regulator on it, and I'll have all the air I need. And with 44 gallons of storage, I won't have any issues.
Well, that's one of the reasons I went with the no-name one from Spray Gunner. Is I don't have to run it constantly. I mean, sitting on my desk, but I wanted to get one of the Harbor Freight pancake ones where I could build out lines and go literally have 5 spray guns for different applications ready to go. All I need to do is add my paint or clean them afterwards, and that's it. But I'm thinking that's going to put too much noise because I got to leave that on the floor, and I'm like, well, my neighbors are.
Yeah, those pancake compressors are loud as shit.
Yeah, mine is loud. I don't have a pancake compressor, but yeah, mine is pretty loud.
I got a hot dog one. It's got the same compressor on, just different tank.
Well, no, I shouldn't say a pancake. This is the one with the 2 tubes next to it.
Yeah. You don't want them many airbrushes loaded.
That's my hot dog compressor.
You'll make that mistake like I've already done. You'll grab the wrong color.
So when I go to shop for my tools, I'm just obviously the reviews are the one thing I look at. And you can tell who's a homer and who's not. So, Brian's going to be swearing in a moment. He's got photo etch out.
No, I don't.
Decal? Oh, yeah. You might not want to be on a live where Amanda can hear you when you start playing with a photo etch because your bill might be bigger than Fred Hendricks.
I'll have a bill. I promise you that.
Oh, you're still working on that Nova? Okay.
Yeah. I hadn't done anything to it in a while. For a while there, I was getting really, really bad headaches.
That is a sweetheart of a kit right there.
And I didn't know
I've got one. All the pre-assembly work's done. Just got to start laying colors.
The only reason I know this because I was watching one of Don Yost video when he was doing it, and he was talking about where the firewall mates up is a little finicky. Other than that, kit's great.
I had no problem with it. Now
I
the
had
way
a-
they've
I had
got
a-
it,
I had a little gap that I had to work on, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. I was able to address it pretty easily.
I like the way they've got it because you got two spots behind the firewall, and then the inner fender lip, and the firewall lays in between the two. It lines up nice.
Hey, Wash, that's cool.
The what?
He was
The way the
talking about
firewall
doing.
goes in.
Hey, I
Can you
smoothed
repeat?
mine out. I smoothed mine out.
Now I'm talking about where it goes into the body. You've got a spot that locates it outside, and two spots that locate it inside, so it
Oh, okay.
stays nice and straight. Unlike the '66 Nova from AMT, where
Oh, mine
it's a
don't
little
have
bit of
that.
a guessing game getting it all to assemble and line up, especially in the newer versions.
I don't have anything like that.
And that's
Oh,
really good.
okay.
You Wash.
I see what you're talking about
You
now.
say,
Yeah, there is an
yeah,
alignment tab. There are two little tabs right there. I see what you're saying.
right.
Yeah, one would be for the door braces that hit the subframe. The other for the hoop.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see it that way the firewall's good and vertical to the body.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I just got done doing was I taped
That's
off
good.
and painted the chassis, the part of the chassis.
Yeah,
I
the
was
rear
gonna say you.
subframe.
Yeah,
So you drilled out the holes for the
yeah,
leaf springs.
yeah. Now
Somebody
I'm
goes,
at,
"Oh, that could be a little hard." I'm like, "My dumb ass can do it. Anybody can do it."
I get the front end finished putting together, and like start on the interior or whatever's next.
Nah, I still got to put a couple chrome pieces on it, but yeah, even I did it.
Yeah, nice. You want to try it again, Mayo?
Is it any better?
You're going. Well, you look like you're still freezing, but you didn't speak enough. Yeah, you're still freezing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I'm over it.
I got mine all the subassembly work is ready. I'm fixing this. I need see this is I was working on this when my heart decided to go winky wanky on me.
What was it, Chevy
Yeah,
Dodge punishing you?
Oh, there we go.
that kit you're building, Brian, that's the same one I had photographed at Acme.
Right.
That's really nice of you, Wash of you.
I got the chassis all fitted together. Everything
Now,
lines up.
what chassis is that?
That's the one you're building.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you done it that way. I'm doing it a little different. See how my way's gonna work. I don't know. I thought about painting the roll bars white, including the ones that come out under the hood.
The roll cage is not glued in. It's just, but it locates so nicely.
Right.
Yeah. See, this is what I was. Where's my pointer? Damn, my back. You know, it's got a locating pin or piece right here, and the firewall fits between this on the back
Right,
side
yeah.
and the front side here. I love the way that works. And obviously, the 2 points that locate into the front valence or apron. Yeah, this one's, I've rescribed everything. It's sanded. It's ready to start putting primer on it. The wheels already fitted. The only thing that happened, there was a storm coming in, and my dog went into cat mode. And he got up on the workbench.
Cat mode.
Yeah, when he gets scared, he wants to get as high off the floor as he can get. And he was able to get in my office chair and up on my desk. And the Nova took a little bit of damage. It broke the wheelie bars up. But it's like I said, I've got
AWOC. Sorry, finish on, please.
it's this thing's ready. Like I said, it's probably got 2 weeks of paint work, and then it's ready to final assemble.
AWOC, so you know the difference. This is the Mobius kit everybody's showing. Okay, the Pro Street one you're talking about, and this is the one Don kind of alluded to. And he's not a big fan of the glass in it.
The glass
As soon as I
sucks.
said-
Oh, I didn't have any problem with the glass. I had a problem with it.
I'm talking about in the 66 kit. The glass sucks.
All right, David, have a good night, sir, and a good week.
And in case anybody's wondering, you know that kit? He just showed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You recognize the body. That's the gasser body with the Nova chassis.
Oh. Yeah, I've
I had
never
to
actually
play
put one of those pieces. I just part them out.
Had to play around with the hood.
Hey, so would this fit into their category for ACME next year? Oh, sorry, finish up, Don.
There we
Yeah. I think 100 years of Mopar, anything Mopar.
Oh, they got a Mopar theme for next year?
Yep.
Yeah, and dragster. But you can't do a Mopar
Because-
dragster for both. Yeah, you can't enter in
It's a
both
Mopar
categories.
dragster, but it either has to go in drag or
One or the other, yeah.
Oh, you can't enter one in both categories.
no.
Right.
See, because
build
this
two.
one, you can build stock or make it a custom drag rig.
You take that van, there you go. Make a wheel stander out of it. That's what that is.
Because this is, most people don't realize they came out with the kit later, but they kept the whole thing sealed and they gave you a decal for like a window. So this is the first iteration of it because it's, you can see it's got the window. Crap. Oh, Jim ain't here, so I can show it.
It's a front steer. Yes, front steer. Damn, my back.
Hey, Wash.
So yeah, from now on, next person walks up calls me Jeff.
All right, David. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Well, let me get you up there, Don.
That a wheel fell off. Hang on. But yeah, I've got it. I mean, it fits together so beautiful.
Yeah, see,
They
I
do
don't.
the naked group build again. This would be a bad one to do that. I mean, it
I
just,
had patience to do a full mock-up like that of shit.
huh?
I said I wish I had the patience to do a full mock-up of shit like that.
Well, generally, I build a model. Probably each model's built 3 times. This stage, then everything gets blowed apart, primered, gets reassembled. Then it gets blowed apart, and everything gets painted, and then I get to try to build it the last time.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I just ain't. I mean, if I'm doing something aftermarket, definitely do. I'm not
Teddy wanted me to show
stuff.
you
I don't
guys
have the
this.
patience to do all that mock-up on stuff. Oh shit! I should have repainted this damn thing.
Then you can end up like Fred and get the whole Mustang done and realize the motor doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Don, this is what
Yeah.
Ted was.
Right.
Ted was trying to show you, and he couldn't. Can
The
you see
thing,
him
yeah,
there
he sent me
now?
the pictures. The only issue I got with that is why are they still on the supports? Those parts ain't that fragile.
Well, they say the shipping is supposed to be better, so
You don't understand.
I'm
Those
not an
tires,
expert, so
especially, are very supported. I mean,
The
very
show at
heavy. They
the
don't.
King of Stall in St. Louis, yes sir. I'm going to be there. That's the plan. In fact, I got to go through tomorrow. I got to unpack the models on brought back from ACME and pack up the new ones for that show.
Bob, I don't need to look for a javelin anymore. I got them. So I am looking for a comet.
Mini Mike got one
Comet should
yesterday.
be. The Comet
I got
should
the
be
map.
relatively easy to get.
I got the Maverick. I just need the comet.
Mini Mike got one from BG. I think he got it from BG or somebody. Yeah.
They flooded the market with a Comet, so it should not be that difficult to get.
That's the one thing that's true. I noticed with YouTube, the more you show certain models, they seem to all of a sudden pop up. His logo.
Oh yeah. I mean, what was it? That 157 Chevy that Jason over at Blue Ox was looking for. He did the video on it, and then like the next week you go on eBay, those things are 3 times as expensive.
Oh, I'm missing a hood.
Come on, Glue.
That's right. I think I got one in this box. So I did some trading. I got 3 of these Nova without the. I got 3 Nova bodies. There we go.
Night, Ted.
Take care, Ted.
Later, Teddy.
I got the extra blue hood, but I don't remember if it has a scoop hole in it or not because I know I don't have the scoop for it if I used them.
Ah. Okay. Wait a minute. Please tell me that is. That is not a Mobius hood.
Oh, you looking for that limited edition old? I mean, I literally got a guy I'm going to go see Friday about some kits, and like I could find them dime a dozen. And then he looks at eBay and what's that Pine Rest? And I'm like, yeah, nope. Once I stopped doing that, he started to come back down on his price reality because he goes around and buy large collections. It's like, yeah, I'm not stupid.
Hey, Sluggo.
Bob, you'll have to send me or message me your email so when that happens, I can just shoot the money directly to your PayPal.
Oh, he can send me a text and I'll let you know. I can when I get to the show. I can if that guy's there. I'll live stream or something to you.
All right. Photos work great. That way you don't have to take as much time up and stuff because you're there to have fun and enjoy it as well.
Crisis diverted. We found the hood.
Yeah.
So,
Let me know, and I'll get your shop card and that, and we can. Supposed to be bringing, or Jimmy's supposed to be there too. Mountain Dew Mile. He's supposed to be coming too.
That was the weirdest thing of that whole weekend, and I never knew it until I watched Fred meet the Muller. I just see him so genuine. And Tom was like, "Yeah, that was the one kid I'd been wanting to build and never been able to get it because of stupid prices, which shocked the heck out of me." It was like, but I like Mike's thought on it. What about decant Rust-Oleum or the other thing they talked about?
I have.
I wouldn't myself, but I'm just saying.
I've the 2X. Yes, I have some decanted. It needs a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner because it flashes a little too fast. But yeah. Other than that, it airbrushes. Let's see what. I got to try to remember.
I'm thinking because it's going to be
I've used it on interiors. Trying to remember which. I think I used it in the 49 Merc for the interior.
No, is it thicker than your craft paint or not as
No,
thick?
it's once you decant it, it's thin as hell. I decanted the whole thing. I stuck a hole in the top of the can and decanted it and put it into little paint bottles, like little plastic bottles. But it does need. I the times I've used it, I didn't, but it does need a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner. Don't need much because it needs to slow down the dry time just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going down to if I go down to which I right now is most likely not going to happen. If I end up going down to the classic plastic meeting for next class time, I might stop at that hobby show. They got that hobby leveling thinner everybody loves for $15. I might buy it all right up on the spot. Of course, Brian, I'm going to charge you double.
Probably should. You probably put it on eBay for $25 a bottle and make a killing.
No, I couldn't do that. I would feel horrible.
Well, you're not selling to people you know then. So
Yeah, but it'd be my guess you guys would all start bidding on it. I'm going, oh shit, I'm going to catch hell. That asshole in Vermont. I think this guy was at. Well, where the hell are you?
wrong button.
Oh, this is a Pinto Brian was trying to tell everybody he had in school, but he really didn't have in school.
Yeah, the 49 Merc. That's definitely one I've used that paint in. That I decanted.
And that's supposed to be based on a 74 right there, Brian.
It's not a 76.
I thought you said you had the one without the funky headlights.
Revell 29 Roadster. No, I've built the 32. 5 window is the only one I've done. Which one did I got one? I won in that raffle, but I don't remember what it was.
Now, this kit right here makes me stop and think somebody's got to have a few of the Johan molds still left, because that is an actual Johan mold. That tester's.
Oh, that looks like a tester's labeling, which would be Hilary.
Oh, somebody's got that.
Well, the difference between the 69 and 70 Oldsmobile is minimal. So, and was it AMT, MPC? They have the 69 Olds. the W31 442.
But I was reading, they claim that is an old Testor's, Johann mold.
It could be. Because testers didn't only had like 2 or 3 molds they actually commissioned to be made. Everything else was they were all reboxes from other companies. Be it Lindbergh kit, Italeri, tooling, and but there were only a couple that were actually new tools for them.
Bob, with this chassis right here, let me bring it up. Right under that
There
one
you
you
go.
just did. Oops.
Let's see.
There ain't that much difference
I
other than the
remember,
hatchback
yeah.
versus the trunk lid.
I don't know. I've never built a Pinto.
Let's see. The gas filler.
Just the sight of watching that, it's like putting a clip in a smart car or a Prius. Brian doesn't belong in there. I'm sorry, he doesn't.
I'm pretty yeah, that seems pretty accurate.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, that's what I think
Maverick with
mine
a
looks
V8
like.
in it.
Pretty sure that's the way. Yeah, the grill. Yeah, that's like the one I had. But it seems like mine on the back of the front quarter panels there was MPG on it, like miles per gallon or something. I don't know. Seems like I remember somebody ragging me about. Yeah, see, there's something right there on that one. It's not Pinto. It's right there. See it right
They
there.
used to have a
screen?
Pinto runabout.
Yeah, the runabout's the hatchback version.
Oh, yeah, mine didn't have a hatchback. Mine was a trunk.
Yeah.
Well, at least you had a place to
But
keep your
see,
feet warm.
see this one. You see Pinto above the trim at the
last
back
one
of
had something below the trim.
yeah, and on this one there's something below the trim, and it seemed like it was MPG. Let me see. That's a good picture.
Can you blow it up any?
No, I can't. Let me see if I can do that and now blow that up. Nope, I can't.
Send it to me, Brian. Let's see if I can figure it out because I can do my screen with my hand.
Well, I can too, but I can't make this one any bigger. I can't make these pictures any bigger.
But yeah,
Look at that.
Bob,
that one's got a big old scoop on it. Look at that scoop.
what year Pinto?
I don't know if that's 76 or not. That's what I Googled, 76. Yeah, see, there's the deck lid version. I wish I could see the quarter. Pinto. Mine didn't have the body trim going down it either.
So yeah, you probably had what they refer to as a base model.
Now you're talking. Big tire Pinto.
Something I wanted to do was put a 302 in mine. Look at that. Look at that, Don.
You got a glass nose. That's a chassis car right there.
I've got one up, but I can't read.
That's a steel roof and quarter. Everything else is not Ford manufactured. I remember those running around town.
It might have said Pony Sedan. Because I'm reading. Oh, it's a 78.
I got one of those. I've got that Pinto wagon kit that you can put those panels in, make it the delivery. And I've got 3 of them damn Coca-Cola Pintos. One of those I'm gonna convert to a trunk car.
Curb, I had a 76.
I've not ever had a V8 Pinto. I've had a couple of V8 Vegas. I'd like to have a V8 Pinto.
Yeah, my buddy had a V8 Maverick. It was like a 72, 73, something like that.
Engine's in.
Sweet.
That's a
Yep.
nice engine in this thing. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is. So I'd like to find. Well, I did find a Pinto up in next county north of me. It's in a yard. The guy sells project cars, and he has got one of the most solid small bumper Pintos I've seen in probably 40 years. I haven't talked to him about the price because I'm afraid it might be viable. But I can see that with the motor out of the red truck in it.
Let me see if I can send you that. Find one on my phone with that picture on it, Jeff.
I figure
Whatever's on the side.
if the truck will run a 7.0 with that motor, what would a Pinto run with that motor?
Right?
I can see a 680. Because there's considerable weight difference.
Yeah, I'm blowing it up on my phone, and it just blurs out. It looks like MPG is what it looks like.
Well, I know they're claiming they had one that was a turbo. Or, of course, I'm now 11 years old at the time, so.
Oh, not to my knowledge.
I don't know that they did a turbo Pinto factory. I know there's been several done by hot rodders.
A hot rodder.
There's a guy over in Marietta had one. He took that SVO Mustang, took all the hardware out of it, and put it in a Pinto. That was a nasty running little beast.
It's a MP something.
MPG
Sure.
it is. They're
It is?
talking about it on a site, so.
Yeah, because it seems like I used to get teased about it being called the miles per gallon Pinto.
Let's not forget Cookman. There was a crosstown rival of Richie's. I can't think of his name. Oh, he did an interview with Ryan, the idiot priest, this year.
Take care, Donnie.
A lot of great modified drivers.
Later, Donnie.
Wasn't Corky Cookman? I was trying to think. Jerry Cook. I actually was at Oxford, Maine when Richie won his last ever race. And Reggie Ruggiero did something that very few people, he actually talked about it.
Damn, look at this. A 427 big block Chevy in his Pinto modified. Richie Evans.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
you know that modified cars you make now? He's a 9-time NASCAR wheeling modified what's now wheeling modified tour, 9 times NASCAR modified champion.
Yeah, Sluggo, that 29A model Roadster from Revell is a great kit. It builds real nice.
Seems like there's some differences between the 74 and the 76, though, Boston.
The grill's different and but some trim parts.
The one I had didn't have any. It had a clean body. It didn't have any trim going down the side.
And here I'll show you this. This is what he's referencing.
And that fucker was orange.
Oh, did you have one of the orange ones?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, they used to use gremlin bodies on them as well. But the guy that changed that sport,
Well, you can definitely tell that's a Pinto body.
Yep.
Yeah.
And next to it, you will see that's either, yeah, I'm thinking that's the Vega. They haven't come into the Cavaliers yet and the J2000s. Um, there's another one right there. This car right here is the one that changed modified racing forever. Greg Sachs drove this for Maynard Troyer. Basically, what they did is the rear end was completely offset and twisted.
I'm guessing
When
they
that
probably
thing-
moved the gas tank too, right?
Yeah. Oh, that. But that car was, but that wasn't the exact car they did it for. But they offset the rear end, so when it came off the corner, it had this weird looking crab walk to it. That's where the rear end was. Well, they say the body is skewed. But here you go. I don't know if this one came up. This is a gremlin. Oh no, back. There you go.
A little Grammy.
Yep. This is a more the Cavalier.
Go on.
Hey, Jan.
Oh, we're up to 25 likes now.
Cool.
Oh, good. I get to entertain you now. Oh, that's what we got Bob for.
Hey, Boston, you said Torino. Well, there's your
I never
Torino.
do pictures.
Yep. Troyer still does some, but you got LFR. You have the one Plemke, Ed Jr., and Reggie owned Raceworks. You get LFR, which used to be a part of what's now Fury and all that. Speaking of which, at some point I've got to sit down and watch the modified race from Martinsville. But I had the weirdest one. He had the old Dodge Dart with the weird rear fins. Yep, and I can tell you right now, personally, Jeff Bodine, I don't ever want to go to Oxford Plains Speedway again because he's probably next to a guy named Tommy Ellis, the single most disliked human being on earth up there. And Dick McCabe educated him. That was when he was in Sabaka car.
There's the Revell 29 Roadster built.
All right, let me get you up on screen, Don.
Ooh, pretty.
Somebody said Cliff won some stuff today, awards or something.
That's nice.
Thank you. That is bot stock with some decals added from the decal box.
I like the gold. I really do. The gold white. I do really like that.
That's the Extreme Lacquers Inca Gold.
Cool.
And I
Here's
did a
one
little-
for you.
Put it in the valve cover fins and stuff like that. But I like this kit. I got 4 or 5 more of them.
Okay, Sluggo. Do you know what Bugsy Stevens' real name is?
Oh.
Nope. He had to change his name because he was in the military and racing, and they couldn't find it out. Of course, he got his fame really from the from his years with Lenny Bola. But here's his full name. So this is now you know how he got his pseudonym. I'm sorry, I did that under Brian's. Yeah, Richie Evans was one hell of a driver, but the rest I don't think I should ever repeat. That he truly is the epitome of you don't want to meet your heroes. Don't get me wrong, you know, his racing he was great to deal with.
A person's personal life is just that. It's personal.
It's a 32 Ford Roadster that I'm.
Oh, that's good. We're up to 25 likes.
Cool.
And we can pretty sure it's not due to the ugly guy contest because I'd win that. Shut up, Bob and Don.
You said it well enough. We don't need to repeat it.
Yeah, you don't want to say it because the pot's called the kettle black.
Dude, you can't handle all this pretty.
Yeah. I'll be nice to you this one time, Donald. Remember this. You might want to write that in your calendar. Holy shit, Jeff was one time for 2 seconds was not an a-hole.
I'll pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
Somebody goes the other night, Jeff's an asshole first and smart ass act. And I'm like, no, I'm just kind of one blends to the other, so you can't separate them. Oh, it's Donnie Griffin who said that.
Throw a
People
little
go,
wax on this tornado.
Another guy goes, oh, you're really not an asshole. And I looked at him and go, hold on, wait 2 seconds. You're going to say something stupid, and then it's going to come out of me.
They ain't met you in person, apparently.
What you see is what you get. There is no in between.
Yeah, a whole lot of ugly.
Touche. I don't know if you. Hey Don, I don't know if you see a couple of guys that showed up at ACME. You may know the name. Rick Hamore and Vince Labosco.
Cool.
I texted Scott and I said some really friggin' big dogs came back down here. And of course, obviously Randy being one of them. And oh shit, he had all the Klingon cruisers with him.
Well, I spent some time working in the yard. There was no making that drive over and coming back. Nah.
Which driveway were you stump grinding?
I got I got 7 less stumps in the yard now.
I thought you had a backhoe. You could have just dug them up.
Nah,
But
we
then
had
again,
to back on.
you don't know where the lines and all that stuff. Oh God, here is the
There she is.
pilot of the year.
Hey, Jess.
The snail duster.
Did you see that picture yet, Don? Okay, give me a second.
Dude, I have been in the yard and on my butt. I come in here last night. I queued up 2 live concerts and rocked out and finished up this Torino other than waxing it, which I'm currently doing.
Can you figure what this is about? How's it
Awesome.
And she's in here, and you're going to hang that up right behind you so everybody sees it.
Hey, Snail, I done that today about 4 o'clock at the local Walmart. In an aisle with about 30 people in it.
And that's what makes Jess so wonderful. She's got such a great sense of humor. What aisle, Don?
Soda aisle, soft drink aisle, and water.
Jesus Christ, they couldn't even use it to clean out their eyes after that.
There was some people in there because, you know, the Walmart brand soft drinks, the Great Value. They're on sale for $1 a bottle. And there was 2 guys in there with 2 shopping carts each, and they was buying every one of them. So I crop dusted, made a lap around. They left one of the buggies. I got what I needed. Oh, let me wipe the windshield off. A little dusty looking. I'm going to try to get the channel going again. That'll be the first new video will be Friday.
That was my bratty little sister doing. Really? This is the comment you get back, Dawn.
Exactly. They didn't hear it. They didn't see it. They didn't hear it. They got a good whiff. It was like, woo!
So basically what I need to do is feed Dawn and Jess a jar each of pickled eggs and turn them loose at Acme right through the vendor area that I can just walk in with a gas mask and buy what I want dirt cheaper.
I need 2 pickled eggs, 3 Bud Lights. I'll clear everybody out. Hey, Jess, 1970s. Quite proud of the tailpipes. They come out. I'm just happy with what they done. I got to throw a little black paint in them. I just noticed that. But she just got a coat of wax. It's ready to video and photograph. That's what I use to wax them.
Yep.
The Sluggo, that's a 69. It's the that's the kit I built it from. Thank y'all very much. It's box stock. Other than I added 3D printed wheels and tires, disc brakes on the front, 3D printed traction bars, 3D printed skull hanging from the mirror, shifter, steering wheel, and parts box exhaust and parts box door handles. And that's MCW Dark Pine Metallic that's on it. Lacquer with a 2K clear over it. Oh, and the hood scoops out of the parts box.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards green for the start, either green or red with pink metal flake.
Ooh. Yeah, it's typical of anything AMT puts out. I had to do some, they're all that way. You got to fit them. Yeah. I mean, the Nova that Brian's working on and a couple other Mobius kits that I fool with, they go together pretty good. Anything outside of Mobius, test fit, test fit, test fit, test fit.
Yeah, you take your time with them. They really turn out well.
Well, that's it.
They're not the Tamiya's shake the box stuff.
Well, I ain't building show pieces. That shelf right there is where that Torino's going with the rest of the junk. Yeah.
Remember, Jess, I need that information by Friday.
I'm not plumbing and wiring nothing. Can I? Yeah. Do I want to? No, I don't.
Hey, we do got an official count on Fred's Chevelles at 51. In counting. Who the heck gave him the Chevelle today or this weekend?
I don't know. I gave him the goat.
That's a running thing that's never going to stop.
Well, we all have that that go-to. You got go-to tools, go-to materials. There's always that kit that went together well for you and you like it, so that's the nice thing about the hobby. You think I could afford to have a 428 4-speed 69 Torino sitting in my garage? No.
Nope. That's why we built model kits, because we got all the cars we wanted. Just don't have to pay no registration, gas, or oil.
But technically, I do have a 428 4-speed 69 Torino in my garage. I can hold it with my hand, though.
I thought that was cool. One of the things that somebody gifted Fred was a license plate that says my other car is a 125th scale. All right, kiddo. And by the way, tell Philip, Seth, Rogan we said hello. She's gonna kill me before it's over.
That's Mobius has got that 68 Chevrolet truck they're supposed to drop on us next year.
Weren't they supposed to put a Maverick out this year too?
Well, the year ain't over, Jeff. It's just now the end of October. We still got almost 40 days left in the year. No, 70 days left in the year.
See, here's something people don't know about the Chevy 2. Nova was a trim level on it. Like Super Sport or RS Rally Sport. What I was trying to do, Justin, is get everybody, when you came in at the meet and greet, to turn around and say, hi, Justin, Steph, just to see the look on his face. That is fucking hilarious. Teddy did it.
I scared the bejesus out of her.
Oh, Lord, what the hell did you do to her, Brian?
Yeah, like at the show where there's like the entrance where you walk into off the patio that's at the venue, and you walk straight through the doors. Well, she was standing there. She didn't know I was coming, and I reached down and touched her leg right about her knee on the side. It scared the shit out of her.
I'm surprised she didn't swing on you.
Scared the hell out of her.
But this is what Ted called her.
It's a wonder I didn't get crop dusted when I done that and scared her and made her go because I walked behind her when I done it.
So we had a live one day during the day, and I thought her brother's name was Seth, because I know she has a brother. For whatever reason, when she was talking to her husband Phil, I thought I heard her say Seth, and it's kind of a running jack. And this is how Ted calls him that, and look what he replies with. Phil is such a freaking riot, and he, as Jeff said, she's more outgoing. He's just like laid back.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yes. That's the same way it is with my wife and I. Now, when I first met her, she was more of an outgoing person, and I was laid back, but over the last years, I've become more of an outgoing person, and she's become more of a laid back.
Jess, I will bring the pickle eggs next year. You and Don we'll hold you two. I'll give you guys gas mask, and you just lock you in the room with Brian.
We might ought to do that at the Hope It Don't Snow show.
When is that? I know it's not January?
February, I think.
No, it's January.
January.
Well, let's see how much money I make.
February is JaxCon.
Okay. Well, I knew there was something. Y'all the show goers, not me.
Well, you can always go to Middle Tennessee, which is coming up not too long.
Man, I ain't going nowhere till after the 1st. My daily driver's about on its last leg. It got to have new shoes. It needs new shocks. Needs a steering rack.
Well, Well, somebody like, why do you want it? Jeff, they go, Jeff, it's just a Mazda 3. Why do you want to put it up? I said, let me see. It's 13 years old. You give it another 7 years. It's a collector's item. If I can keep it from all rusted out, you just might not get no more gas cars. You motherfucker have to pay me for it.
Jeff, a Mazda 3 won't be MX3. You got another 30 years for that thing's considered a classic. At
By the way,
least.
that's something I haven't seen any post on who won at ACME. I don't know. Somebody asked me. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I asked Fred earlier when I was texting him earlier today, and I mean, it was the normals.
Actually, Sluggo, if you look through Ohio, Kentucky, Illinois, and Indiana, that is the biggest hot area for model contest.
Yeah, what you call it? Tim
Okay,
Brown's going to a bunch of them in that area all the time.
Yeah. Now, there was a time the Southeast was covered up with shows, but
Yeah,
that all
Birmingham
disappeared in the
Classic.
2000s.
Florida has what, 3 or 4 every year.
Well, now, when I was living in Atlanta, and we're talking early, mid-90s, I could go to at least 2 shows a month, 12 months out of the year, within a 5-hour drive or less.
And that's where Tim has really got everybody. Of course, he's close to Ohio. Most everything's within, as he said, 2 to 5 hours from him, other than Atlanta and
Yeah, I mean,
NLE.
I mean the 4, 5. They got the 3 SCMA shows. Those are within 2.5 hour driving distance, and then now I guess they're going to have there's going to be a show in Columbia. I don't know if that's I don't think that's SCMA, but I mean, hell, that's an hour and a half up the road. Cartersville's 3 hours from me. Jacksonville is less than 4 hours.
I'd like to go to Jackscom. Hell, that's a 7-hour drive for me.
Then you got Jess's show in July.
And 7 hours ain't doable no more.
Yeah. The NNL East right now is a stands. Either that or the NNL West are the two largest. I believe I'd have to go look up the numbers. I know it was 900 and something on a table at ACME. It was announced in the video. I can't remember the exact.
They had 800 and something this year, and 900 the last year. It says something like 837, 836, 830 something.
Yeah.
Last year it was 900 and something. But that didn't count if a diorama, he might have 2 or 3 models in it. It just counted as one.
Yep, that was announced when they were announcing that on. You could hear it on Tim's video. Hey Brian, you need to tell somebody he needs to give you product placement and money.
So you talking about MCV?
Yeah. And Jess got a picture of her, two of her models on TV today.
TV.
Yeah, because every time I started watching a Tim Brown video, I was getting texts and phone calls. Like, damn you people, leave me alone for a couple hours. Then I'm thinking, Jeff, I'm getting annoyed because I've done that enough to everybody else. Shut up, Don.
Will you tell me to shut up? I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, because I knew I was going to be preventive, not retroactive.
Oh, I could say something right there, but I'm going to be nice out of respect.
Yeah, bring it on.
No, it would be disrespectful.
No.
Not to you, but
Boy, this is turning into a good live tonight. Still got 21 viewers. I'll have
Yeah,
to
it's
update
about
that.
9:32. I think about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting up to the NNL East one time.
You know, every one of them, the show is totally different. The vibes are totally different. NNL East is very nice. The one thing Carterville has got 10 times over is the hotels with the venue
Yeah,
is
that
is
that
the
that
biggest one.
that is freaking amazing. You know, when you walk, literally, you walk out the back door of the hotel, and you walk in the back door of the venue. You know, within shit, what, 50 yards?
I mean, how far are you from Pittsburgh? You got shows there. You know, you got several. You got one coming up in Allentown, Pennsylvania. I think Chuck went to it this weekend. You have several, about 3 or 4 right off 81.
now I'd like to make NNL East next year because that would be because I went in '95, so 25 that'd be 30 years. But I don't see it happening either. That's a lot of damn driving. And
And
where
if
the
you're
show is at is that's a nightmare to drive when you ain't not used to it. Give you any idea how bad it is around where the NNL East is? I'd rather drive through Atlanta.
Now that's just dry fitted everything.
Sweet.
Good.
This this is what's hard, is putting shit together when you got one eye that wants one magnification and one eye that wants another magnification for close up. It's very difficult.
Brian will be buying four different reading glasses, same style, just different strengths, and swapping lenses.
Well, that's what I'm
I got that now.
because if I could go ahead and have cataract surgery in my left eye, I wouldn't worry about it. But I have to. It'd be a month from now. My retina surgeon is going 360 laser my left eye to give it some strength, and then I have to wait 6 weeks to have cataract surgery. And because I
Damn.
have an imbalance on, especially close vision, you know, and it does kind of give me a headache after a while. I'm starting to get a headache now. Oops. Um, I might ask my cataract surgeon if I should go get some glasses made that'll, have a progressive lens, and one for to balance out my eyes for reading strength.
Yeah.
What he thinks about that, because even like from here, my left eye is blurry, quite blurry. My right eye is blurry, but it's a little bit more clear. And it's the same way. Like these are ones, and one magnification. They're really good for this distance. On my right eye, or my left eye, but my right eye is a little blurry. But if I move a little closer, it's pretty good. But this becomes blurry in my left eye because it needs some more magnification strength. So there's a couple inches. When I'm in the living room and I want to look at something on my phone, I'm using 250s, and a good reading distance is good and clear with my left eye, but my right eye is blurry, so I got to bring it closer. But then my left eye is blurry. It throws everything out.
Yeah, that's like Jeff in a round room being told to piss in the corner.
I'm just gonna whip it out and piss where I need to. And Jess, if you look in the message we're going back and forth on Facebook, if you scroll up and it says above the word nice, that's the photo I was talking about. Jeez. I'm starting to think she's blonde. Oh, never mind. She's from Illinois. Is that okay? That explains it. She must have got brain farted by Canelli. He said he's doing better and back to work.
That's good.
Who's better and back to work?
Ferret farmer.
Oh,
Yeah, just joined the group. They do a really good job of keeping up with shows and contests.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to that mid Tennessee one, but it's the same weekend as the show in St. Louis.
If it wasn't for a
one
2-day,
isn't there one? There's one in Nashville.
It's Murfreesboro. It's
Oh yeah,
November 9th.
Murfreesboro. Yeah, and then there's one in
out in Memphis.
there's Knoxville has a regional IPMS show, I think.
Right.
Knoxville is like 12 hours for me. It's further than going to Atlanta.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, okay.
And the one that's closest to him is over in Kansas City.
Yeah, I might go that one, but it's set up like a 2-day show. You have to bring your models on Saturday to the show, but the show's not till Sunday.
Now, Edward, so you understand what I'm complaining about. I've had cataract surgery in this eye, and I have to wait in this eye. So I've got a contact lens in this eye. Most people will take a lens out of their glasses. But for me, that's not a good option because of my normal eyeglass prescription strength. And what you have then is a lot of a demagnification when you see somebody with glasses on and you see them the side of the eye and you see it's looks like it draws everything in real small. That's the kind of regular prescription I have. I'm very nearsighted normally. So is what that creates is like if I took out my left contact and went and got my glasses and took out my right lens, I would have a tremendous amount of demagnification in my left eye. Right eye, everything would be normal. So I would look at two sizes of everything I looked at. Dramatic change, like just this computer screen would be 2 inches smaller. Literally, it would be 2 inches smaller in my left eye than my right eye. I'm happy with my right eye. Still have an issue from retina surgery, which is a dilated pupil, which is causing some glare. It's not some; it's causing a lot of glare. So I wanted to get a new prescription for my left eye because it's an old contact. It's like, I don't know, 8-10 years old as far as prescription strength. So yeah, I got to find out what's going to work best for me for the next good 3 months before I can have cataract surgery in my left eye and not get headaches.
Hey, Jess, Amanda gave him a new nickname. Brian Brown Eye Burwell.
I ain't got no problem hitting the brown eye. I'm just saying.
No, you got the brown eye is what she's saying.
Got no problem hitting the
By
brown
the
eye.
way, if you look at that video I posted, that's throttle power. He did an extensive coverage for that and the vending area. And that's where I see the video, Jess. I've seen everybody in there. I've seen Brian. I heard his voice too much. Bob, I've seen all kinds of his models, but Bob just hides out in the lobby away from everybody so he doesn't get on camera.
Actually, I sat in the corner, back in the corner of the room for most of the day.
And let me explain this to you, people. Bob is very deceptive. That man can move and move fast. How do I know? ACME 2023, every time I was standing one place, I go to another. Bob's there. I'm going, son of a bitch, what's he got, a teleporting machine here or what?
Told you there's 3 of me.
I'm starting to believe it.
I sat back in the corner back there where they were taking pictures most of the day because my back was killing me. That's
the problem. That's the big problem I got right now is my back. I went to a model show a couple of weeks ago, and my back was after 2.5 hours. I was like, no, I've got a 2 hour ride home. I'm getting the hell out of here.
It's a
But I got the one
spider.
kid I wanted.
Bob the Builder.
So we're gonna start calling Brian Chocolate Starfish.
That's right. Chocolate.
I call it the barking spider.
Yes. I don't know if I should go down this rabbit hole,
Go ahead.
but you obviously know there's females on social media that like to send random messages to guys. Well, I'll go
Yeah, we
back and
call it
forth with them.
catfishing.
I have quit, but like 6-8 months ago and prior, I was going back and forth with them. Of course, I'm always looking for money. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not getting none. And one of them sent me a bunghole picture, and I hoping to get some money, and I just said, "Nice chocolate starfish."
Oh, so we're just gonna call you Starfish. Everybody
I never heard from her again after that. But
The chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water.
y'all see the short? I think it. I don't know which social media it's coming up on, but the girl's saying, when our guys are hitting us from behind, they're looking at our butthole.
Read the message just
And the guy comes in and he does this skit. Says, "Yeah, what do you think we're doing? We're putting our thumb over it."
Hey, Brian.
No, I didn't send her one back. No. If I could have got a picture back when I had the red dot around it, from the paintball, I would have sent her that one. But they didn't even have phones with cameras on them back then.
We know what it is, and we're making fun of this stuff. Literally, people, don't take everything we say in here seriously. It's joking, it's banter, it's to lighten the mood and help us deal with all the other crap we got to put up with.
Oh yeah. And trust me,
It's after dark, literally.
relief is needed.
He must expect you to break one. There's 2 sets of the coilover springs in here.
Oh, is he sending? You got 2 sets too?
Yeah.
From his back half? Yeah,
Yeah.
I noticed that too. I guess
There's one on
I
one
guess
on
people
the
are complaining about breaking them off, so he's sending
one
it
on the raft and one in a little
one
baggie.
by itself. Yeah, I guess I heard people were agitated with breaking them. I was like, well, you're the one taking them off the sprue. You can't blame him.
They're awful fine. I think if you put it in hot water for a minute, they would soften up enough you could cut it.
After hours, starfish comes out.
Oh, God. Where was she when Henry Robb was acting up? Oh, between her and Henry,
Sodom and Gomorrah was birth of backdoor.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Gomorrah.
or as the Democrats call it, the bonus hole. Literally.
Those ice trays that they
With the butt shape.
bug
Yeah.
shaped on Amazon. The
Yep.
hell? I mean, I've seen them the lollipop things for making kids
They
ring.
do chocolate starfish chocolate molds too.
What are we
Yeah.
talking about now? Where have we gone? Oh my god!
As soon as Kevin
Happy Halloween, Bob.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess it's Halloween.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're talking about chocolate starfishes right now.
this was going good until Kevin Smith showed up.
Remember,
I'm not going to ask you how you know, Jess.
Well,
I'm not going to ask.
that's very true, Mini Mike.
Bob, you remember when the Menu movie came out in 15?
Oh, my God.
whose wish list is on?
Oh, if you're going to send it to somebody, I know whose wish list. I got little Jimmy's address. I know I'm a mean human being.
When the Minion movie came out in 15, of course, the Minions They put all these little Minion toys in the Happy Meals back then. Well, the display that was at the Sneed McDonald's, I got it.
Cool.
Oh, that's
I got all of
she
them.
just, she just ended the live.
Uh-huh.
I need
Oh,
that.
man.
Yeah.
My
We
brother.
all understand now why you crop dust, because you can't hold it. Your pincher doesn't pinch anymore. Not as quite as good as it used to.
Oh Lord. I want it noted. I
Yeah,
am not
they
guilty
filmed
of-
it. They filmed that right up in Georgia, Sluggo. That was research only. Yeah, okay, Snell. You done let the cat out the bag now.
Oh Lord. No, it's
Deliverance
not.
was
No,
Deliverance
it's
was
not.
filmed in Georgia. Sluggo, right here in my home state, right up the road from Cartersville, actually.
What movie was that?
Chocolate starfishes, Papa's Holy Grail. I didn't know Papa Z was still in here.
Hey, Rick Zink, right there, buddy. I love you too. Smart ass. He's just been waiting all night for this moment.
Lord have mercy. They done gone off the rails. Bless you.
Did you expect anything else the day you got home from Acme?
Oh, that's usually all left at Acme. Let me see.
What happens at Acme winds up on the internet.
Yeah.
Yep. Bot attack was a and one-legged hookers were not hurt this year. At
We're
Acme.
donned the same weekend. Had a fight attack. I can't believe.
And Jess wants a one-legged hooker. Brian. I mean, Don.
Huh?
Jess needs a one of them, that one-legged hooker.
You mean that one?
Let me get you up on big screen. There you go, Jess. Oh, that is. You need about several more of them.
Well, I don't know about that. That was a misprint.
Hey, Timothy, good
All
night.
right, Timothy, have a good night.
I think we scarred you. I think Timothy's going to need therapy after we're done tonight. I think we all will.
I have learned how to not make that mistake now. So
I'd rather have hot dogs for fingers. I will admit. At least I
I
know.
don't know. He might be more popular the other way around.
Yeah, he'd be more popular, but I don't know. You might.
Brian might want to go camping next year before Acme.
I mean, talking about a twosome. I don't know how they'd fit. Well, hell, now you think about it, you wouldn't need but a one. If it's on your forehead.
And again,
we're losing Timothy.
It's just fucking wrong, but damn, it's funny, and I just can't bring myself to bring that one up. We don't want to know how you know, Mike. I'm about to ask him if he expected the Bulls before he wrote them.
Yeah, you would have a great career. Talking about having your face sat on, yeah.
depends on what direction they sit. You might not like the scenery.
Yes, yeah. Teabagging himself.
Like, jeez. Oh. God damn. Where is Henry? Henry must be home relaxing now.
You know what? Truckers that they hear the men advertising on the CB radio. I call them goober smoochers, and they probably have dents on their chins.
Oh crap! You know, I just came to the conclusion Justin's gonna make Kevin Smith come down and stay in the snail shack and make it a glory hole for him.
Just the wing, Edward. But when you sneeze,
I'm here willingly.
penis on the floor gives you a whole new meaning for
Yeah,
ball
that's
cap.
good.
Chewable Viagra works wonders on the tongue.
And no wonder they. I'm not saying.
Well, this took a turn down the
Yeah.
wrong road.
Already lost like 6 viewers too.
I see 21 up here, so we're up to 12.
We had 26, 27 before we went down to Star.
Rockstar. I'm just here cleaning the dust off the minions here.
I don't.
Don, did you find the Hoffman Family Gold on Discovery? Hoffman's Family Gold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been binge watching it. I'm about halfway through the 3rd season. Boy, they're getting fucking
Yeah,
rocked.
they only went a few seasons with that.
Well, I did. What I'm watching right now was aired in 24, I think, or 23. So they would be up there mining now. I don't know if they're going to get screwed out of that land they're on. But yeah, I mean, they without them there would be no Gold Rush show.
Right.
They started it, and now they have their own Hoffman's Family Gold, and they've got a really rich mine that right now they're the inspectors come in and as of last year they weren't allowed to do any more stripping.
Okay, yep.
all.
It just started back this year.
No,
They quit for a while.
yeah, it's
A
just
new show.
Hoffman. It's just
Yep.
yeah, it's a new show. It's just Hoffman's Family Gold. I mean, they still have Gold Rush, and they still have what's it called? Bering Sea Gold.
Yep.
Is that what it's called? And then
Yep.
they have
Where they go out.
they have the under the ice every year, and then they have the regular Bering Sea Gold.
I've never been a fan of the Bering Sea Gold.
I've watched it a whole lot.
That one guy, my dad, I watched it with him, but the one guy, little whiner,
The whiner.
I can't remember.
Oh
his name.
yeah, the Kellys.
Yeah.
Chris Kelly.
I mean,
yeah.
He just
Oh,
he has
they
a
were-
way. If I was to meet him in person, the way he says hi, I'd have to get.
Yeah.
I'd go red.
They were getting screwed over by their own dad though for a long time.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happens
You
when
go
the
through the
family
sluice
beat
box
don't
and take
go
out the
outside
pickers.
family.
I hear you, Kevin.
No, I'm not saying a word. And poor Bob's going to have to do a really after dark special. Bob's modeling therapy.
No, Bob
can be
tired.
I was about ready for a hot shower in the bed. Well, I got to find something to eat first, but yeah.
That's the great thing about my
Man.
job now. I don't have to get up and work Mondays if I don't want to.
I got home last night and I was like, man, I'm going to get me a ham sandwich. And pulled out the damn ham. I was like, well, shit, I guess I pulled out the ham, the lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. I'm ready to make me a damn ham sandwich, and damn ham is bad. Son of a bitch. I was ready for a ham sandwich.
Ain't got no ham. Yeah,
Yeah.
ham ain't got no
I-
burger.
And then I couldn't believe I got the last bit of the milk out last night when I had some cookies before I went to bed. And my wife didn't go to the grocery store. I'm like, man, we ain't got no milk in the house.
Man, I seen something at Walmart that I almost bought them just to have the box in here, but that ant issue. Anyway, they got some sour gummy boogers.
What the?
What?
The box says Booger. That spells booger, correct?
What the?
BOO?
Yes.
Yes, Bob.
Booger. That's booger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kevin.
I
I had a
seen
good time. I wasn't there long. I was only there
Hey.
about 5.5 hours, but I had a very good time. I always
Hey, they
always
eat hog
enjoy it.
they eat hog intestines down south. Well, why not boogers? It's protein packed, they say.
They what? What was you saying
Uh,
there, Jeffrey?
They eat hog intestines. What do they call it?
Oh,
Like a rib.
chitlins.
Yeah.
You ain't never had no chitlin?
Nah, I ain't fucking with no chitlin. Let me.
But I am going to get
I'm
some
gonna tell you
venison
this.
steak.
I was in training. I was with my over the road training engineer, and he's over in the passenger seat, and he's knocked the F out. He's laid back, head towards the B pillar. He's out. We're coming down a mountaintop. A bull wagon passes me. He's, I don't know, a good half mile or more in front of me. And out of a dead sleep, he's old, he's not old. He's, I don't know, a couple years older than me, but he's just a country black man. And he pops his head up out of nowhere and says, man, I smell chitlins. And I looked at him. I said, are you serious right now? He said, yeah, man, I love me some chitlins. I smell me some chitlins. I said, well, look up about a half mile or mile up ahead of us. I said, you see that bull wagon up there in front of us? He said, man, don't even say that. I said, look. And he was like, oh, come on, man. He's like, oh, my God. That's what you smell. That's why they're called chitlins. They just take off the S and put a C on it. It's shitlins. But then I had somebody, but then I had somebody say, well, you eat sausage links, right? Yeah, but it's the outside. It's not the inside. It's not the whole thing. It's the outside of the lining. Yeah.
You ever had? I guess you ain't never had no trotters before either.
No what?
Trotters.
Trotters. What the hell is that?
Trotters.
Trotters.
Yeah. Pickles pig feet.
No.
Trotters.
No. Mom and Dad used to buy the pickled pig feet to take the pig feet out and put boiled eggs in it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. No, they can have that shit too.
Oh, come on. You don't like pickled eggs?
No.
What
No.
the hell? We can't be friends now.
No. It's like, yeah, no.
The only thing I
See,
like.
Edward Long knows what trotters are.
Now we've lost you. Lost you on what? What you on the chitlins? Or I know we got out of your favorite topic. I had to change the subject.
I can never look at Seth right again.
It's more veggies in it. More of a soup.
What is more of a soup?
Menudo.
The
The Mexican version of chitlins. Mexican chitlins.
Oh.
Hey, next time you go to eat Mexican, see if I got some criadilla.
A barnyard pimp. I ain't never really heard of anybody. That to me, that would be more the rooster, is the barnyard pimp.
Criadilla tastes good, just don't want to know what it is.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not into the chitlins and pig feet either. There, Snell. No, they can. You want it? Go right ahead. More power. I don't know if they have it anymore, but I know every year up in the small town towards Columbia from here in Sally, South Carolina, they had the chitlin strut. And that's what they were out there doing, was just cooking chitlins all day, having this, and I heard that it just smells like you're on a farm.
Yeah, it's kind of like a chili cook-off, only chili instead of chili.
And again, I want to note that I did not screw this live up. But everybody that comes in here with a name that starts with Jace does it. Jess?
I take it Snail is not actually from the South.
No, she's
No.
from Chicago.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Oh,
Pickled eggs done Amish
her
style.
husband's from
Meat and onions are good. Yeah, nah, I'm just not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not having. No, I like relish the right way in certain things. I don't like it on a hot dog.
pepper relish is good,
On
too.
your pimp.
I only like kosher, or I should say dill pickles. I don't like sweet and sweet or whatever it is, the butter, whatever. I don't like those.
You're on your own, Don.
We was driving home tonight. I saw this sign and I didn't have time to stop and take a picture of it. But there was a restaurant that advertised fried bologna sandwiches on billboard on the highway. By the
I'll
time
tell you, I love
saw it, I
fried
was
bologna.
already past it before I could stop and take a picture.
Did it
What
have
that
rubber-
means, Snail, is you Yankees just don't know how to eat.
she called you out big time now, Don. You already lost that, Don.
Do I look worried? I might should be, but I'm not.
It's just like if you ain't had fried chicken done in bacon grease, you ain't
ain't had
never
fried
had fried
chicken in.
chicken. Yeah, we save
I
our
mean, Mark-
bacon grease and freeze it.
Martinsville Speedway is famous for their fried bologna sandwiches.
Everything I ate was fried in chicken or bacon grease until I was
Ever
probably
eat
10 or 20 years
souse?
old.
I've heard of
Souse.
Souse.
Yes, I've had sauce. I've had good sauce. I've had bad. All this stuff is depending how it's prepared, whether it's any good or not.
I've heard of it. What is it? I can't remember what it is.
And
Let's Google it.
they talk. Yep, y'all making fun of us eating trotters and chitlins and all that. Go to Korea or Vietnam and look at some of this shit they eat.
Like just kimchi. Nah.
Pig's ear, pig's feet, onions, and a lot. Yeah, no thanks, Rick.
Called it scrapple.
Scrapple, it's all right. I don't like the texture of it that much.
Yeah. Some
What
of them foods out there, I ain't eating nothing. Got eyeballs looking back at me when I'm trying to. No, sir.
Oh,
But we Dawn.
when my cousin graduated, she was living up in Omaha, and we went somewhere. It was a super high end, fancy restaurant, and me and her looked at each other. And we're looking at the menu, and we're like, "Man, what the hell are we going to eat? This ain't nothing. This is our kind of food." So we decided to play it safe and get fish. It was just scaled and gutted.
Mhm.
Bring us the whole fish with the eyeballs cooked out of it. We was like, nah, nah, nah. We ain't eating that shit. No,
That's when you look at the.
you're supposed to at least cut the head off
That's
Ooh,
when you
I've
look
never
at the
heard
waiter or
anybody.
waitress and go, "Where's McDonald's at?"
and the tail and the dorsal. This with the whole dorsal fin, the tail, the flippers. It was all on it.
Yeah.
Just gutted. That was it. Scale. No. That was like and it was like a good sized brim too that would cover up the whole. And then we
Go over to
no,
Norway.
I can't eat something that's looking at me. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
Rick,
A
you
little
bring
head never
up
hurt anybody.
Do what?
A little head never hurt anybody.
No. Her like
Well,
head
that's-
cheese. I ain't fucking with no head cheese.
Hey, be careful.
Now I ain't never had crawdads till I was drunk. We've been drinking for we'd started 7:00 that morning drinking, and this is about 2:00 in the afternoon. And all there was to eat was just tons and tons of boiled crawdads. And I'm like, Oh damn, I'm hungry.
I
You know, they ain't
remember.
bad.
I remember.
No, they're like
when,
a small lobster.
I remember when my aunt and uncle, my cousins lived in Biloxi.
I can't.
I remember going to a creek. And I don't know if we were getting. We must have been picking crawdads out of the sand. We went home with a 5-gallon bucket. I know. I don't remember eating them, but I remember just reaching and you could grab them out of the water. You know, the water wasn't a foot deep. But I
Ain't
remember
nothing
doing
like
that.
having a
But
bunch
I
of
don't
beers
remember
sucking
ever eating them.
heads.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't remember eating them though.
And Rick Zeke really loves his Rocky Mountain oysters.
Snail, I could say something about that. Oh, you opened the door.
This is why I weep for the sow. I don't want no head.
I'll send your husband a consolation card.
Oh Lord.
That's the nicest I can say it.
I know.
Okay.
I know. You got the crawdads. You got to burp them a couple of times so they get the sand out of them. That's about the only thing I know about them.
Yeah.
Hey, all I got to say, Don, is Jessica may go full scale junior rodeo on you. I'll tie you, castrate you in one shot.
Yeah. Mud bugs. That's
Yeah,
another
mud
name
bugs,
for
yeah.
them.
But you go down to Louisiana, they love that stuff.
Now you're just
Oh
bragging.
God, really, Jessica?
Oh my God! Yes, really.
Oh.
Somebody's sleep deprived.
I'm telling you.
Oh, she just spent
Better she been in Amanda's gummies.
But yet she's buying ice trays, butt plug ice tray for research purposes. I don't know.
You
I
might,
don't- I don't-
hey, Brian, you might want to delete this. You might want to delete the last hour or
This
2
live.
hours of this.
It's already been demonetized.
Well, now my childhood got wrecked the other day when I seen when this thing popped up on Facebook and says, "Did you ever? You didn't realize it till now, but Grimace looks just like a purple butt plug."
Who does? Grimace?
Grimace.
Grimace.
The purple shake from McDonald's commercials.
Oh,
You remember all the
shit.
McDonald's?
Oh,
Hey, we have comprehension.
Oh God, this is a good funny off on Jets.
Phil Holmes.
ACME next year, we're all going to call him Phil Holmes. He'll be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" We can't do that. Poor Tim's dad and Jess's dad and stepmom. Oh yeah, that yeah. No, that wouldn't be good.
He seems like he's a calm. He seems like he seems Tim seems more like a in person a Henry Robb. He's just kind of low key and mellow, and then out pops the snail, and she's like super outgoing and.
Oh God! Now I could never eat it. I could never get a shake again in the rest of my life. Thanks.
You don't have to worry. The machine's always broken.
Asking.
You got a point there.
You want a Grimace sized ice cream? Ice tray? I mean, you want it full size?
Just remember, if you're around Jess, do not eat the brown shaved ice. That's all I'm saying.
Lord have mercy. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock.
I'm gonna have to go here in
I
a
need to
minute.
end it. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
Dan.
We've taken After Dark to a whole new level,
Again, I am not guilty of the crime.
especially
Not
on
a
the
good
Lord,
level.
especially on the Lord's Day.
Oh, we're all what's that? Henry Robb said we're all going to hell on a bobsled covered in gasoline and carrying a gas can.
Yeah, no, I can cover us in jet fuel. Be a couple weeks. I'll be back to work.
Y'all have a good one.
All right,
You
Got Fat
too.
Man.
Later, Don.
Later, Don.
Later, Bob.
All right. I'll see you
Peace
guys
out, Bob.
And
later.
Kevin, Rick, Jessica, and Boston and Edward. Y'all have a great night. And we're back to 20 people.
Yeah, I know. I know, Snail. Boston, Jess, Papa Z, whoever else is listening to this, where we've gone with this live stream, because it definitely ain't about model building.
It's a different model of kind.
Yeah, it's hey, Steve. Yeah, good night, Steve, Edward, everybody. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Y'all have a good night, and I don't know. I might pop up and do one tomorrow evening. I don't know. We'll see. All right, peace out, everybody. Later,
Later.
Farfar. Have a
Later,
good night.
boss.
See you.